the server's going down for new beta builds. Supposedly. So we got some live stuff we'll do before that goes live. So I think I'm almost done setting up Cell to perfection. All right, GM chat, how we doing? Oh, camera's a little. Yeah, there we go. A little much. Alrighty. So servers are down on beta as they go deploy new builds. So we're gonna do a little bit of live, and I think we're gonna try to ditch Elv UI and mess around with my UI before raid tonight. And we're gonna see how that goes. We'll see, we'll see. What up, Phantom? How you doing, Arrow? Okay, so many add-on updates since I last logged in. So many. Let me make sure I'm turning off the add-ons that I'm not actually using at all. Let's see. Okay, so console port in here too. Turned off all of those. All right, we're good actually. Yeah, Equinox Well, he DM'd me and said that there was a new beta build, so I trust him. I didn't see the post, but, you know. I'll just trust the big dog. Oh, yeah, let's see sell. So, apparently, they changed this. Sort by role. And it works for raids now, I think. I think it just natively actually works for raids now. Yeah. So let's check our vault, do a world quest, or do a world boss, and then we'll be able to experiment. And then I think today we get to mess around with a little bit of UI stuff for ditching LVY. Good afternoon, Somo. How's it going, dude? Ooh, a raid chart. Huh. A weapon, indestructible veteran. Wait, what? How did this happen? Oh, that's right. I did Raid Finder to test my UI. I was like, how the hell do I have Raid Finder gear? Yeah. I'm thinking about it, SCM. I'm thinking about it, man. Let's see. Haste, verse, hero cloak. Tempting, but nah. I already got the trinkets that I want. So it looks like a socket. Alright, I actually do need sockets, so it's actually good. Because I want to socket my bracers. Wait, they only cost 3 now? What? Wait, hang on. Yeah. Huh. Today I learned. I didn't even know there was a thing. Chat, why didn't you tell me? What's wrong with you? CW, Tears that vid. I've been maining Rest of Shaman for season 4. Love the spec. Glad they're working on your sad mana woes. Yeah. I'm hyped. I'm really hyped. I really, really like what they've done with it. I think they've done a really good job with it. It's kind of like a mini rework for Shaman, if you think about it. It's actually really nice. Alright, let me do a world boss and see if this adjusts my frames properly. So it loaded on in. Did I... Where is it? I know there's an area where there's like scripts and stuff. Code snippets? Yeah. So I don't think I have to run that anymore. It looks to me like it just works. Let me see. Do I have assist? Hi, can you pass assist, please, so I can play with my UI some? Let's see. Hopefully they will give me assist. Hopefully. Come on, buddy. Give me assist. Hey, thank you, Ragin. I appreciate it. How you doing, man? A question for Dis Void Weaver. The talent Void Wraith transforms your Shadow Fiend into a Void Wraith. It's 2-minute. Do you know if the talent Void Summoner affects it? It does, yes. I think it's actually kind of bugged right now. The Void Blasts are hitting for like 2 smites. I'm using Cell right now, Fire. I've really been enjoying it. I've really been enjoying it. Hello. It is really nice, yeah. Did they do it? No. Somebody just left. Yeah, it's just, oh, it's just the normal and then it's bugged? Okay. Yeah, I've really been digging it, host. They also changed stuff around, too. They fixed my problem, which was all on the, the fuck is this? Hibernation Heroes. Start a group. I will start my own group. So did yesterday even commended them in their Discord? Yeah, they're quick with it, man. They are quick with it. I mean, new build will be. They said a couple hours, so hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. Tutorial in Cell, yes. Long term, I will. I think I'm gonna do a video that's like, here's how I reached this decision and like my UI adventures and like what I'm doing. And then for the new expansion, I'll have like a Cell guide and make some more guides and stuff too. Yeah, I really need to lock in and get videos flowing. Because I want to have a bunch of stuff ready for y'all for the new expansion. Organize myself first and sort groups. Yeah. So I'll show you in a sec. I really would like to have some healers getting invited to my group. Okay, cool. So as you can see, we do have some healers and I'm sorted first. But yeah, they actually natively put it into the add-on, Matthias. Like there was like a hack around basically. But then the add-on developer was like, screw it, I'll do it myself. So yeah, there's click casting. It's so easy, man. Check this out. You go to click casting, it has its own section, right? I don't know why it says these things are invalid. That's strange. Oh, maybe it's just oddly ordered because it definitely works properly. So, Holy Nova only does atonement off of one enemy struck, so it's only dealing that one damage or one enemy struck into atonement healing. Yeah, they made like a full-fledged update and everything for it. So if I get Kirk Raven in my group, it should sort him to be over here. It ought to. Maybe it's because we're in a world quest or something like that. Find the one key in their click casting menu. It's a feature I like and click. Wasn't sure if Cell could do it. I think you can. Yeah. It says it is, but maybe it's because I have Cell bound to other things right now. Maybe. I don't know why it says this stuff is invalid, though. It is strange. Oh, it's just today's update? Okay. I was gonna say, because the buttons are working. Good plan, Matthias. Good plan. Oh, okay. I was just saying, like, the abilities are doing it. The abilities are abilitying. Yeah. Blue rectangle. Oh, that's so cool. Right click, promote, demote, alt right click, uninvite. Oh my god, it's so easy to kick people now. Holy shit. That's no support for rearrangement of members in the same subgroup, no guarantee of orders. Oh. Oh mama. Wait, hang on. What is instant mode versus pre-made mode? Yeah, see, now it's sorting how I want it. Healers, then tanks, then DPS. Yeah. Yeah, see? Do I need to uninstall the, Do I need to uninstall the feature that was sorting the groups around? Auto resizing? It does. Yeah. So there is the one downside, Matthias, is you can't have like 10-man raid frames and 30-man raid frames that auto-populate or that automatically switch depending on the raid size. You have to have like, this is your heroic / normal mode raid size, and then this is your mythic raid size. That's the issue right now. Dang, once people knew that we pulled the boss, everybody's joining. Okay, so when this is over, I want to try kicking somebody. Once they've gotten loot, of course. Nice. What is it? Alt right click or something like that? Bam! Get owned! Get owned, kid. Alright. That is actually pretty cool. It's called Cell. Yeah. So what you do with the auto sizing, Munchadams, is you have right here. Here is where everything auto swaps. Okay. So when you're in a solo, I use the key profile, which is the big fat one. Okay. When I'm in a party, I use the key profile, which is the big fat one. When I'm in a, here you go, normal raid, shrinks, right? Raid outdoor and raid instance are the normal raid, so it's shrunken. But when I go to mythic, this is when they're fatter, right? This is when they're chunkier. So the only problem is you can't have like big chunky frames when you're in a 10-man heroic, and then if they increase the size to a 30, it doesn't like auto size that. It's just like one size. But I think that's kind of like a niche thing. You could like force it to switch, you know? You could just have it like set to default or something like that, but that's the only like downside, but I feel like that's not too big of a deal. Yeah. Outdoor content world boss with a group is like 40 people, you only see 25. Well, that's the thing. When you have raid outdoor, you can set a profile for that, and then when you have a raid instance, you can set it cap at 30. So you can do both. What's up, John? John, you missed it. There's a way. So they fixed Cell and listen to my bitching and moaning, for one. That's sick. And then they also made a mode where you can basically pull up this whole raid. Like, you know, the raid organizer thing? You can pull it up with your frames, and then you can or you can like quickly kick people from your group with a keybind. It's sick.
Howdy, Jack.
Yeah.
Have a good stream, and what the heck are those affix updates?
I thought you would know better than I would, Zeus. Thank you for the 13 months, dude. Cheers, cheers. Alright. The anti-John keybind, that's right. Keeping them out. Tears for Fears? Isn't that like an 80s group? Your mom loves them? Yeah, my dad loves them too. He's married though, so hands off. How you doing, Bridehood? What's going on? We could be siblings. Are you also really tall? And have bad eyesight? Can people at the end of the fight so you get all the loot? Yeah, I know, right? You do it so quickly. Don't even have time to respond. Where do I usually have my debuffs, chat? Don't I have them over here? That is true, John. That is true. What's really tall? 6'4". That's not that tall. My dad's 6'9". Okay. First time viewer. Intrepid or those affix updates said yourself is a weird way to redefine push weeks. Seriously, man. Seriously. I hope you've been doing well. Okay, chat. This is where, you know, I like to give a lot. I'd like for you guys to give back, okay? Where do I find an add-on to make this mini-map a square? Okay? Who's got it? I know one of you guys got it. I know one of you guys. Sexy map? Alright, let's do it. I knew you guys would come in clutch for me. See? This is the reciprocal relationship we need, chat. This is it. 193 Akia? Curse Forge has it. Good answer, Wiz. Don't ask us for anything ever again. Oh, man. Ever. Alright. Yeah, now's the time. Alright. This shit looks like it's out of Tron. Let's fix this up a little bit. Woo! Okay. Rotate it. Oh no. Where's the square? Oh man. In order for Oracle to be good, Emil, it'd have to be like really overpowered. Yeah. Basic minimaps more lightweight. All right, I could try that. Try not to sell, which I know you tried. No, you can't prove that. You can't prove that. If you just have mouse over macros, it should automatically work with the frame. Like if you have, I don't know, like penance, defensive penance or something like that on a mouse over macro, you should just be able to like hit that mouse key when you're mousing over it and you'll be fine. You can delete the borders. Okay. How do I make it a square? What's the second clock? Oh, it's your coordinates. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's actually real cool. Oh, you can see who pinged? Oh, man. Stargate? Okay, that's actually kind of sick. All right, but also I'd like a square. Wood framed. Oh, it's a square now. It's all old timey and rustic. Wait, this one's actually called rustic. Holy shit. All right. Where is the simple? Ooh, this. Okay, blue square glow looks good. Dang, dude. These casuals know what's up. That's a little much. Oh, that's the sauce. That's the sauce. I'll try the rest of them out. But this Renetaire guy, he absolutely knows what's up. He absolutely knows what's up. And then I already saw rustic. Shamanism. Gosh darn hippies. Simple square looks pretty good too. All right, chat. I don't ask you guys for much. Faded square or simple square? Faded square or simple square? I think it's simple square, actually. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's simple square. And Gleam is going to irritate me. Yeah, I was thinking about that. I was thinking about that too. No LVI, I know. Times are changing. It's a bit much. 1.35. Huh. 1.25. I kind of want it to, like, populate the rest, you know? You see what I'm saying? I kind of want to fuck with the aspect ratio. That's actually what I want to do. Yeah, can I hide bags? Is that an option? Wait, actually, can I just put this wherever the heck I want? Yeah, I can. Doesn't even matter. Okay. Now we're chilling. Yeah, I'm just curious, like, how do I hide the bags? Because it doesn't even matter. Did I just shrink them to be, like, nothing? I guess I could, couldn't I? Edit mode extended. Trying here. The brain juice is flowing. I think it's supposed to. Trying to. Collapse it into one bag with the arrow. Ooh, TY. Let's do that. Good comms, good comms. All right. Minimap button frame? It's right here. All right, minimap button bag right here. But now I don't really like how it hides behind my details, you know what I'm saying? Dance party right now? Are we? Send $1 million gold to a random character is a weird feature. I'll name the character for you. Ah, gotcha. Hiding bar to move the minimap icons. Wait, hiding which bar? Swap details and map. Should we? I would make things a bit better. Not having details in the corner. All right. Where? If it's hidden, then I just have to mouse over it, right? Wait, oh, it's actually hidden. how do I make it mouse over? There's no mouse over option in the base UI. And toggle always show buttons. Okay. You can't in the standard edit mode. My God. Well, the thing is, it's set to always visible. Or visible out of combat. But then it always shows. And maybe I need to get bartender. Trying to read. We're gonna see. Action bar settings. Let's see. I mean, you can auto hide him. That is unfortunate. I mean, it's not the end of the world. Yeah, not the end of the world. Sometimes always visible, always show. At least for now. At least for now. We'll see how it goes. All right, let me fix sexifying up my map though, real quick. A little thicker. Can I just roll? Yeah, I guess this is the calendar, right? Wish I could just roll some of these things into other setups, but Cell is on CurseForge, yeah. It is a lot cleaner for the map icons, yeah. Oh, if you mouse over it, then it shows it. Ah, that's nice. That's nice. Okay. From the menu map from being dragged off screen, I think we're good to lock it right now. Yeah, about that mini-map. So if I don't have the mini-map up there, I can pretty freely do this. Pretty freely do this. Yeah, trying it, Snark. This is painful to watch. Oh my gosh. Is only if you want to see the buttons that are empty. Oh, got it. Okay. Yeah, I'm just wanting to like see what exactly it is that I'd be missing or missing out on, you know? Let me think. I need to be in combat with something, don't I? Okay. Trying to figure out how to make these even on the map. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. How's that look, chat? Oh, it's a bit smushed. Yeah. It's a bit smushed. They're not identical. 120, 120. layouts, key, preview. Yeah. Okay. It's looking a little bit better. Party frames, sell. Bring them down and make them bigger. I think that's about right. Right? Boz, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back, welcome back. It's sell raid frames. Delete the player frame? No, I'm afraid not. Color cover for your stuff? I was gonna say, if it's anything too heavy, I don't want to like mess with it too much. That's what I want to be careful of. It's light, okay. And so what, it just colors everything the same? Gives it all like the same theme? I can use hiding bar if you don't like that minimap button. How do I do that? Oh, it's an add-on, okay. Oh, so what? SUI colors everything? Oh, it has the FPS and MS. Ooh. So it colors your buffs, debuffs, raid frames, and such. Almost WI and then all the bloat. Oh, interesting. Okay. Alright, screw it. Let's try it out. 4 minutes of default UI. No, I knew I was gonna add stuff. I just want to be really. I just want to like hesitate to add add-ons. You know what I mean? I don't want to like ditch LVI and then bring over 9 add-ons to do all the things that I missed, right? Because then it defeats the purpose. All right. Enhanced WoW interface, powerful config, minimalistic modular. Enhanced dark WoW interface. All right. Whoop. Let's see. Kind of add-ons you bring are better overall and lighter? Oh, 100%. 100%. I just always want to, like, you know, be sure. Interesting. I do like the buttons already. That is sick. All right, action bars. Show on mouse over. I think it's 5 and 6 right here. Oh wait, there's 4 and 5. When are they releasing the pre-patch? Good question. Good question. Hey, Ben Rums. What's going on, Colony? Oh, did I miss a save? Where's the save button? Oh, yeah, that'd be rad. See chat. This is the symbiotic relationship that we have together, okay? Symbiotic relationship. So I wonder if this is like scuffing it or something. Ah, yay! All right, dope. Cool. Love that. Love that for me. Oofs. Collapse button at the player buff frame. Meh. It is... Let's start from the right. Place an LVI. Indeed, we are. What is that? No. Oh, I think it's just because it wasn't actually dug into the corner there. All right. Yeah, it looks like a enhancement for default UI stuff. This chat bar is kind of big now. Kind of thick now. Also my bars. Yeah, it's working my action bars and stuff. I think that this is here anyway, but we'll see. Yeah, okay, it's covered up. Okay, map stuff. As long as it's not messing with what I already got, we're chilling. Size monitor, 22 inches, 24 inches, something like that. Ooh, where do I find the FPS stuff? I see it in the bottom left, but how do I move it? Ooh, I do kind of like that tooltip. This is actually the other thing I was going to ask about. So shout out to Delenko for this. I wanted to see if I could see the rank and the guild that people are in. So I like this a lot already. Yeah. Buffs above your name and portrait and debuffs below. Eh. Skin doesn't change your action bars. Yeah, I was gonna say, this does kind of seem like what Mask is already. In frame of yourself looks sick. I like that a lot, yeah. I like that a lot. These buff icons need to be smaller though. How do we do it, chat? Unit frames. Flat texture. Release or raise all 3 difficulties unlocked at the same time? No, they're going back to having a heroic raid week and then mythic after. Source, me. Trust me, bro. This is with cell implemented, yeah. Yeah. All right. Class color. Display corner icon. I don't know what that is. So there's like these buffs I need to make smaller. Nameplates. No, these are these buffs. Turn off tooltip when hovering over an action button ability. If, for example, you want to use your mouse to press Hearthstone, can you not have the tooltip on? That I don't know. Nah, I haven't actually messed with the professions. Unit frames. I don't see the stuff you're talking about, chat. Yeah, to be honest. Haven't played since Legion. How are healers looking in beta? Only have time to mess with one class and I heal. A lot of the healers looking really fun, man. A lot of the healers looking really fun. I think Priest is in a really good position. Evoker's in a good position. I think Monk's in a good position. I think a lot of healers are. Buff size under buff menu? I don't think so. I think that's honestly just this stuff up here. So chat, you guys said unit frames, target buffs, but I don't see a target buff option. No, it's not part of the edit mode settings either. I love Cell, Scott. It's a lot of fun. H-Pally's looking pretty rough, but I'm hoping that they're going to get some changes, man. I'm hoping. I mean, this isn't like the end of the world. It's just a little big, you know? I mean, you put buffs on top, but like... Shrink the overall buffs. Yeah, but I like those sizes. Try F-stack. Alright, computer. What does this mean? A new video on the beta heals. Definitely was feeling the same way with pushing up health bars and just being a little slow. Yeah. I think Holy's gonna crank with Lightweaver next expansion, man. Is Blizzard UI? Okay. So, target. Is there like a section I can edit the target frame at in the base UI? This is a little too dark, honestly. Nameplates, display, raid frames. No, I've checked edit mode like 3 times now. You can change the frame size. My graphic settings, I have most stuff set to low for raids. Except for like particle density. A couple other things. You just give me a sec. I can pull it up. Again, I guess it's not the end of the world. Yo, how you doing, Jam? 400k one of your dungeons? Yeah, again, the tuning is a little fucky. That's why I'm trying to like focus on the vibes for specs right now. 100%. All right. Well, we can deal for now. They're at vibe spec. Voidweaver Disc, or honestly Archon H Priest. They're like very high up there. Did you go back to it within a few days? Yeah, I'll see how long I last. What other things do I need to change around or would want to change around? Swaps now proper between 5, 10, 15, having on different settings automatically. It did change when I walked into a raid. Like, the issue with Cell was never the resizing. It was getting it to sort myself where I wanted to, and the latest build just did that. This is Cell raid frames. A chat. I'll hop into a raid and then we can just see the raid performance. How about that? I actually kind of like this. This is much different than LVY has, but I actually didn't even think about this. Base default UI, you have to mouse over a slot to see if you actually have an enchant on. It's a little weird having this truncated like this, but I don't like hate it, you know. Doing great, Matt. How you doing, man? Took me a sec, you know. Minimalist that looks nice. Yeah, that's the thing. Oh, I know there's like other add-ons that have the option, but again, just kind of like circling back to like, I just wanted to see what I could do to play a little bit more minimalist. Still have good stuff. Oh, it's 486. I was like, when did I make time dilation wrists for this season? Okay, that threw me for a sec. Yeah, screw it. Let's join a raid and see what's up. This is like, I don't like how this looks, but that's okay. It looks like needlessly dark, you know? Rack. Actually, let me buy it real quick. So, same theme as my UI in bars. It's, yeah, there's some edits I could do to that. The character window stuff is SUI. Let me run to the bathroom real quick, and then we're going to queue up for a raid, and we'll go be about our business, all right? One sec. Oh, Cyrus. How's it going, man? Thank you for the raid. Okay. Iraq. Yeah. They fixed it so I could be added into the primary position, and I'll show it to you. Oh, there is a stats frame. Nice. Let's do it, baby. I joined the group and someone's like, guys, we don't need more healers. And they're all dead. I don't like the text. How do I change text style? Yeah, font not good. What are the icons for Serenity and Sanctify? Yeah, I was gonna talk to Lux about how he could like simplify things a bit. I don't want input on top. I mainly want to make sure stuff is gonna like not mess with my FPS. Yeah. Mainly want to make sure stuff's not gonna mess with FPS. Shit, typing.
5.
Cool. Caught him. Let's fucking go, baby. Why am I not in the first position? Just noticed that. What? That is a weird group finder icon. Remind me after this and I'll see if I can move it. There's another healer in my group. There's 2 other healers in my group. I would like to be the first healer, though. New beta build's gonna have? Nope. But if it's something related to healers, we're gonna cover it. Yeah. Ha! You funny, Anaya. Me too, Scott. Under talent changes are coming? Oh yeah, that's right. Fuck it. We're all gonna move anyway. Well, part of it was like performance. I was noticing if I was like casting Salvation, my shit would stutter as it updated the frames. And there were just multiple different like little performance issues over time with Voodoo, but I also haven't really messed around with lots of other add-ons or like looked to improve things for a while, and you know, it'd probably be good to do that. So I just searched SUI on CurseForge. So take notes, chat. We gotta move this eyeball. We gotta make our boss frames larger. Spoiling, dude, I set it to focus. And I used the spotlight frame feature to make focus targets. So oh yeah, definitely keep an eye on my FPS. I think it's actually been quite good. You're saying the developer of SUI is a ret PvPer? Oh, that's unfortunate. But they're still making a good product, so I don't want to hold it against them. Where's this loot window? That was a joke, by the way, chat. Love it. Cheers. Loot window? Where's the... That. Where's this, how do I make this stuff go up? I don't need more healers. Yeah, that was kind of fun. F stack? Ah, shit. Yeah. All right, next time, next time. Default UI moves that? Okay, okay. Yeah, where is, Whomst in charge of the raid? Storm Rage. Yeah, I don't know why my MS sucks. Eh. Is it a new beta build? No idea. Today, soon TM, you know? Yeah. Next time, next time. People are drinking? Yeah. Okay. Chat, come on, guys. Why don't you remind me? Oh, it's actually a Q status button. It's its own little baby thing. Here we go. Use larger frame. Let's get it nice and thick. Cool. See? There you go. Second late, Sathanis. Don't ever let that happen again. No, you're fine, man. Alright, let's... How do I change font? Delenko, you got me into this. You got me into this. How do I change font? General? Top right? Ah. What is the good font, chat? They may have a tier list of the fonts. Staring right at it. Listen, John.
5, 4,
Didn't ask.
3,
Well,
2,
you.
1.
Actually, better question, chat. What font is my K, or what font is my cell? Right, right. What font is my cell? Because then I, you know, add uniformity. A font, yeah. Your old school frizz TC, yeah. Cell default. Oof. Crap, crap. God, that's so smooth. Yeah, I was literally having my entire game stutter when I was casting salve on people with Voodoo, so not having to worry about that is pretty nice. Still don't love these buffs, but I guess it's okay. I mean, the fact, actually, it's actually fine, because if you look at it, it's only populating with my stuff. If it was showing everybody else's stuff, it'd be a problem. But I don't think this is too bad. These raid frames would look a little nicer if they were sized for 20 man. It actually looks so nice if they're sized for 20 men. Can I just cut all of them? Yeah, they're all shielded. Raid frames, sell. Now I'm trying to play without LVUI. And we're messing around with SUI as like a Skinner. Took a second to populate. It's not bad though. Casting heal. People always say that. People always say that. There's nothing wrong with casting heal. Chat, I'm like your dad, okay? Dad says it's okay to cast a little heal as a treat, okay? I know I do some weird things. Dad knows best. Ah, don't worry. We'll get all our mana back. Unlimited barrier. Dad says no. How you doing, kiddo? What's up, Zay? Like the layout? Me too. Me too, man. Boss frames don't look any bigger. You are right about that, Kev. The boss literally is at 1% as we enter the final phase. It's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Did we have a resto druid? Did they bounce? I guess they did. Alright, F-Shark. What do heck is this? Alright, chat. With all your infinite knowledge. What is this? What is this and how do I move it? What do these words mean? It's the thing that does the thing? Yeah. Is there macro focusing the spirits? I have a mouse over macro where I mouse over the target, hit a button, and set it to focus. Group loot container. Okay. So now, what do I do about that, chat? What do I do about that? Wait, stuff moved. The heck is a possess bar? Get an add-on? I know, honestly. Honestly, dude. Why no move? That is it? Possess bar? Ain't no way. I just don't. Where'd it go? It's moving it. I don't know what I'd grab to drag on it, you know? Stance bar. It's inside the second action bar? Oh, you're right. I see. Okay. That is strange. Bottom left, loot bar. You're talking about this. This loot window is up here. It's different. Yeah. Yeah. This other thing moves it. Lame. Might need move anything. Might. I might. Is there an anchor behind my wake auras? Thing under the top one. Items are gone. Maybe there's a random box there. I didn't see any. Yeah. I didn't see any. All right, let's change the font. Chat, what's the best font? Expressway. Bazooka. This looks pretty good. Expressway looks pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, what am I using for details font? Bars text. PT sans narrow. Yeah, it sounds like a lot of add-ons. Again, the whole purpose of this. Oh, slash run thing. Okay. Whole purpose of this is that we don't have to worry about some shenanigans. What do I do? World boss? Let me try the world boss thing, and I'll try your idea. Ain't many people doing world bosses right now. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm trying not to do 50 add-ons. Is there even a way to like experiment with a loot drop? I guess I just do a raid boss or something. Is your loot window based on where your mouse is? I don't think so. Open loot window at mouse. No. Good try, though. Good try. What are these open collections in my box? Okay. Is it all cleared? It's like, you have something new. A texture? I think default. Okay. Also, let's see how cell options look in the appearance section with the font being where? Maybe it's under layouts? Wait, where is it? I know I found it before. Where is the text? Beta client? Probably not right now. Probably not right now, but soon, I'd imagine. Add-on developers are rushing to get everything ready. Just gotta be patient with it. Font is in indicators. See why. They should move the font to not here. Yeah. But I guess it's only in this specific section, so I see what they're trying to do. Doesn't really look any different, to be honest. Oh, is that why? No, I didn't say use game font. Where do you see the use game font thing at? General. Man, you guys got some crazy eyesight or something. I don't know. Oh, here we go. Okay. Well, as long as it works. Add-ons tutorials, they only do enough to confuse you more than before you clicked on the video. Add-on guru, like how Kalamazoo does Warlock videos. W font. Indicators. Yeah, so I saw this. Either way, I think that the text works. I think the text works. Well, I'll make some add-on videos, but I think the thing is with it, Blackfoot, is that people will like build a UI that works for them, and then they just show how to like use their UI, you know? Raid frame add-on is sell. Yeah, I think we're cooking though. What is the awaken rate this week? Avarice. Wait, so Demogorgon, with what you have with this run thing, where will this be placed? So, most of it is in the description, Harmonica. But I am like in the process of updating my UI, so not all of it is there. So it might take a sec before I do that stuff. Not just make UI videos, like really display what you can do with add-ons. I think most people want to like learn how to fine-tune some stuff, but they want to import profiles. But I don't know. Like I said, I'm gonna mix in some kind of add-on stuff with my content for sure. But it'll be like, here's how I'm using these add-ons, you know. Dang, they hate me. I do want to kill some boss that drops loot for me. Yeah. So videos in the TW affix change. Must be some of the dumbest changes I've ever seen. Thanks for making the video, and hopefully making Blizzard aware what they're doing is silly. I hope so too, man. I'm glad that they're at least going to force people to use affixes on the PTR, though, or the beta. Because, like, if they just made it so that people could avoid the affixes and still run M+, they would do that, you know? But I really hope that, like, people even, at least if you can, because I wanna like show Blizzard firsthand, like, hey, this is gonna be really annoying. Yeah. Bunch of takes over the day, and it seems like there's a lot of hate for the 7 affixes. Well, yeah, usually they're like the most intrusive ones. Yeah, it's like a lot of those affixes in particular kind of take over everything. I just want to find one boss that I can like kill quickly in a solid group and then see what kind of loot gets dropped. That's all. I don't know, maybe if there's a world boss people are actually signing up for and fighting. That'll do. That'll do. Oh yeah, we also got to adjust our raid frame groups. Oh, they killed it already. Let's see which group actually gets invited. Yep, that's the one. Okay. Where's that hole? Wait, did they take the hole in the dirt out? Oh, it's just on the other side. Never mind. JK, JK, JK. Found the hole. They did remove the CC and dispel ones. Yeah, I get that. I do get that. Yeah, raid testing is on Thursday. Raid testing is on Thursday. So right now, my action bars are a little big, but not the end of the world. I mean, when you're populating for 30, it's going to cut into it. So we can make a mental note to adjust that. Yeah, it's like they really want all the focus to be on fighting the monsters and not fighting the affixes, but most of the people in dungeons were already fighting the monsters. It's just the healers that were fighting the affixes. And sometimes tanks. Oh my god. More onto the healers and tanks of the change. We'll see. It seems similar. We'll see, we'll see. Alright, let's see Demogorgon's thingy. Oh! Didn't mean to do that. Slash run. Unbelievable, everyone's saying they're terrible and haven't even played the Avexes, judging it all based on reading it. I mean, yeah, but it's okay to give out first impressions. Yeah. I think it's okay. I might get rid of this overshield bar. I think I'm gonna change the overshield bar again. Overshield bar right now, you look at Bianca. It's like the white bar right there. I don't know if I like that. As grading comps based on 10% buffs, 21%, 2% overall. Well, it depends on how many mobs it's present in, though. Oh yeah, this is personal loot. Duh, I'm stupid. I don't think this is going to be a problem in other raid sizes, but we'll see. Yeah. Big raid, but FPS is in the 30s and 40s. Thank you. That was actually really helpful. Eh. And I know when I cast Salve, I was like looking at my stuff for when I cast Salve, but I like looked away after that, so. Thank you. See. Is now streaming? Now is talking about wanting to do a podcast thing. Like around like now. But I don't see him online. So let me make sure I'm not like bailing on him. Because last time okay. Well, he's not streaming right now, so I think it's safe to say we aren't doing it right away. Incentivize people to swap specs around and break up the meta. Look at the different hero talents. It does play with different strengths. In some cases, yeah, but some options like Shadow Priest is just shadow damage. You can't really like change and spec into other types of damage, you know? Yeah, Cell feels great. I really love how straightforward it is. Like one of my favorite things by far, and I'll show it to you in a sec, is the preview windows. You just know how things are going to look before you walk into a raid, you know? You're like, I would like this shield bar, right? How does this shield bar look when somebody's at full health? And then you can also just show everything and show everything around it. I actually kind of wish they would go back to having the alpha bar. There was an alpha slider that you could kind of like zoom things in and zoom things out, but like, that's okay. You know, chat, I think these affixes only affect people doing more high-end keys. Yeah, that's the issue, is that like it pretty quickly gets to a point where it's oh, maybe I do only show overshields. Let's see how that goes. It does pretty quickly get to a point where everybody gets affected by it. Your favorite part is how mad the Druid Discord gets at it? Wait, why? Why would they get mad? Base UI? It's called SUI, so it kind of like reskinned everything. New stuff bad, true. Hate that new stuff. I don't know why it's disappearing with the gems, but whatever. Alright, let's do another raid boss. That way I can see how it goes. Buy 20 parsers. You were mad when Ground made a video about it? So weird. Class Discord is getting mad about what content creators do. Kinda weird. Oh, that's a bar scrolling. Yeah, I don't want that. This guy, one of the healers is like, yo, can you just, can you just not cast any heals? I guess he wants to parse. Man, JP's he's been tweeting some stuff. He's been tweeting some tweets. He is ascended. I saw the gooning tweet. Man, oh yeah. Maybe this is explained in the lore, but in the City of Threads, a bunch of Nerubians stand around transfixed by their queen's holographic ass in what I can only assume is Nerubian gooning culture. And that was like... This needs to be like framed. Man, that is like a tweet of all time. Hey, he does have a point. I saw the bouncer tweet, yeah. What else did I miss? Oh yeah. So first it's gooning culture, and then it's, does Sanguine possess CCTV footage of a Blizz exec peeing on consenting sex workers that it uses as blackmail? How does it keep coming back? Yeah, like, that is like tweet of all time. Oh man, NPC frames don't work on the seedling. I set it to a focus jazz and it accomplishes that. Yeah, I mean, JB's always been very good at Twitter, but like, that's like another level, you know? It's like another level of tweeting. What did he say? Right before Jack gets here, Jackson put me on YouTube or on his guide. But I'll be in one of them. Oh my god. Yeah, you'll see the seedling. It's going to be right under here, chat.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I don't have salve. I mean, I have it, you know, but I don't have it. Okay, that cast bar is pretty good. These Blizzard boss frames are rather mid, though. It's SUI that I'm using for coloring the unit frames and stuff. Oh, where are these dispels going? My... Okay. I'm not trying to rip a dispel if I didn't have to. Are they even... Wait, what? Oh, I see. Let me get my ass knocked off the edge here. Jesus, dude, what is you doing? Alright, well, we got a dispel now. Knocked one dude off. It's okay, though. Oh, somebody didn't get the bomb.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Gotta be shitting me.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
Easy game. There you go. Oh boy. That was happening. That was certainly something. Ah, hang on. We gotta do this run thing. Aha! We moved it. Okay, chat. Right now, I need emergency help. How do I do this? I need to do this and move it into the top. Okay? What numbers am I changing? I think I gotta make it like 500 and then 0 because I want it to be centered, you know? There's only 2 numbers? Yeah, they're X and Y axes. Okay? Listen up, you goobers. I think you'd make it a 0. And then you make it like big number. James, so where you want? Well, yeah, I know that, but what are the numbers? What are the numbers, Mason? What do they mean? 0, 0 is center. I want up here. Up here. Chat, up here. I don't want it centered. I want it up. Up is positive. Did I manage to put myself in first? Yes, I did. We gotta figure this out while the loop window is here. Okay. 0 and 300. All right. 300 and 0. Wachow! My man! All right. I'd like to thank Demogorgon. I'd like to thank Delenko. I'd like to thank the Cios. Thank the gang. Didn't need another add-on. No, it's changed. Stop. Do I have to do it every single time? Oh, I did it wrong. Bam. God damn it. Despairs. Oh, yeah. How you see it? All right. Where's my Hearthstone? It's depressing. Yeah. Needed to perma keep it that way. Hey, all right, I got you, Billy. I got you. Yeah, it's so weird, Matthias. So weird, man. All right, Billy. Tell me when. Yeah, you'd think the Blizzard edit thing would be good, but eh. Let's see what we got. Yeah, a little bit like backpack. All right, all right, all right. Do one more time. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. I think this one looks a little bit better. How do I show the sealing trinket? I use a mouse over macro that applies a focus. And it looks like this. So I do that, set it to a keybind, go into cell options. Is it what, layouts? And then I make a spotlight frame. So you make a spotlight frame, set to focus. Set only one of them to focus. Hide the placeholder frames. Put it where you want to put it. Hit button, set focus, it populates, profit. Dude, it resets every time. So messed up. So, it'll be on beta, Maroon. Yeah, I think I do need to get a move anything set up. Should be a YouTube video in and of itself. I'll probably do a whole thing on it. Eat pork, not often. I like pulled pork, but I don't really make it much for myself. Trying to get there, Castle. How you doing, man? No, I don't like LVY's frames. Tenderloin? Yeah. Hit it all? I do. Trust me, I do. Forcing the lads to dump 90 euro. Oh, man. Well, hang on, Maroon. Is your guild like a cutting edge guild?
Chief, more content, Mr. Strimmer.
Oh, trust me, Fushi. I got lots coming. Thank you for the 8 months. Thank you for the 8 months. You know what kind of content people are asking me about before? They're asking me how all the healers felt. And we got a video about it just today, hot off the presses. Oh my gosh, so cool. Go see Joe Rogan down the street and have him give me some elk. Dude, I've had venison. Venison's delicious. Freaking delicious, man. Make links clickable, show hide, copy chat history, friend list button. guess that's fine. Top 60th? Then yeah, you guys should get invites. Because historically, they give you invites to people who are cutting-edge gamers, especially Hall of Fame. So, yeah, get on, John. Let them know. So the video, when's the next video? Soon. I already recorded the Healer Trinket video. I already recorded it, okay? I'm getting locked in, okay? We're taking all tomorrow off, and I'm cooking videos, okay? Trust. Yeah. Invite, some people were left out. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. Send invite even for Hall of Shame. Usually people who get cutting edge, they hand out invites, but I don't know if it's different now because I don't know if it's just gonna be different now because of the pay to play, you know? The pay to win. Okay, so I still don't like the boss frames. Oh, I guess I can make them larger. Yeah. They're not that cash money, but they're okay. They're acceptable, you know? All shamers are degens anyway. He'll dump the cash. Yeah, Blizzard's ability to continue earning that money out of people is pretty insane. It's pretty insane. What are the affixes again? Fort Incorp Sanguine. ETA 3 PT. Got it. Blacklist, whitelist? Yeah, there is. Debuffs. Blacklist, Alt, Control, right click. Bars the dark border. That's SUI. I'm gonna try something, chat. I'm gonna try something that makes me uncomfortable. Wait, can you not hide this initial bar? Leg day? No, I actually love leg day. Man, leg day is like my best day. I'll try hiding them. I'll try. I don't like hiding my action bars. I don't like it. And day 2, the worst. Yeah, I'm not much of a runner. Do some, I'll do some high incline, treadmill, or I'll do Stairmaster. So, yeah, feel free, Cios. I guess I'd have to like do a raid to be able to see the drops, though. Oh, good question. SUI does show spell IDs on tooltip. That is actually really important. Good question. Yep. So, nah, there's not really, I mean, not like swimming laps or anything like that. Yeah. Alright, and so this is what, supposed to... Some cardio? Well, that's what I just said. Wait. This thing on? I just said I usually do high incline treadmill or Stairmaster. Wait a minute. View custom code. Trade loot to Jack. Or CS. Alright, we'll go kill a boss. Go kill a boss and we'll see. Oh, it is normal. Custom options and change the slider. Oh, I see. This? Zero and Y is 300? Like that? Yeah. Alright, cool. TY. Tune to the stone, discover flight stones and whelping crests. The fuck? Is my goal blame titles? Deal. This buff in T-minus 3 hours. Yeah, buddy. How you doing, Alan? 3 months into Achilles rupture. Oh, God. Hopefully the recovery's going well, dude. Yeah, today was actually my rest day. We'll do back and biceps tomorrow. Or I'll go climbing. One or the other. It's back up in 3 hours. Sounds good to me. Yeah, I mean, otherwise I'll just get, like, move anything, you know? Otherwise I'll just get that. Freaking za. Sorry, Bird. You'll be able to soon, man. Hopefully they come today, Zelia. Hopefully. So, CPU usage? Or add-on usage? Add-on memory is like 300 right now. Yeah, I didn't do it a before and after. I mean, I can, right? I can easily do that. Or should I delete this? Raid portals? Oh, yeah, I do. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, those are the Shadowlands ones. Hey, here's the Dragonflare ones. Yeah, you know, no biggie. I have all the portals that have ever existed in WoW. But I'll just walk. Not a mage? Yeah. All the non-magical ones. Prank someone using Legion to create fake loot alerts. Oh, yeah. People were like trying to flex that they had certain items or something like that, but they were just faking it. Oh, team. Yeah, UI is getting quite a bit cleaner. Can I remove the art? No, I can't. Kind of annoying. Kind of want to remove the little dragony thing. Yeah, that's what I thought he was going to say, John, when I was reading it. I was like, I thought he was going to bring up, oh, I remember when people pranked and disbanded guilds and stuff, and I was like, yeah, that was my guild. My guild got disbanded. Oh, my M+ set. I'm trying to, like, cast Ko. Oh, sorry, this is an old story, Corn. Back in Legion, there was a boss fight called Mistress Zazine. And so what this boss did is she would shoot out 3 lines, and the raid had to soak the lines. And you had to, like, split up the raid kind of on the fly to be able to soak these lines. So, naturally, we did what everybody did, and we got a weak aura. But back then, people didn't, like, stream Race to World first. And so basically everybody had like different weak auras to do it, and only some people shared. So somebody who was friends with one of the people in our guild made a weak aura and said, hey, I got a weak aura for you guys. Okay. And so here's what happened. The beams went out. And so what the weak aura was supposed to do is when the beams activate, you sort the raid into parties, right? What it did is the beams went out, and then it caused our GM to disband the guild. Because buried in it was when beams activate, disband guild if guild leader or whatever, right? Yeah. How did the guild during a new patch work with Cast and Race World first? I give the production people my raid schedule. And usually they tell us like, hey, we can guarantee, you know, you get three days of raid or whatever. But like after that, like, you know, you might have to work some shifts or you might have to miss. And so we talk about that in like contract negotiations and stuff. Because a lot of times what production likes to do is they like to mix around which casters are working with who. They don't always want it to be the exact same people working with the exact, you know, crew, right? So a lot of times they want like flexibility and everything like that, and which makes sense. And so I missed 1 day of raid. We usually raid 5 days for the first 2 weeks, and so I told my guild, and we have enough healers on roster. And so sometimes I'll miss like a decent loot boss or something like that every once in a while, but we have the roster to fill it. The last, both Aberrus and Vault, I didn't miss any raid. But, like I said, Amir still I did, so you gotta work with it. Imagine low rolling getting stuck with me. That's right. That's right. So, but I mean, it worked out in my favor because when they also asked me to work the morning show, and so it was perfect, right? I did the morning show, and then I naturally did the early shift because I was already awake, and then I never did any late night shifts, you know? And yeah, like Zabajan says, like, casting pays the bills. So, they have a new update, Apple, for Cell, and it actually just works naturally now. So just make sure there is an update, I think, literally today. Like, literally today. Yeah. But yeah, I think the biggest thing is like I've already like my guild already knew from the beginning when I rejoined them, because I've known a lot of those guys for like 6 or 8 years or something like that. Like they already knew. They're like, hey, this is your, you know, this is your job. This is how you pay the bills. Like we get it. If you have some work stuff, try to make what you can. Yeah, FPS is a little bit low. I think it was lower with LBY though, to be fair, but it is noticeable. Let's see how it goes when we cast South. Not too bad. There's like a micro stutter, but it's not bad. It actually recovers really quickly. For updating every single raid frame. Something from a movie. Full raid versus mythic raid. Yeah, that's the thing is like, okay, this is progress. But Cios, like the hit band Creed, I need to take it higher. To a place where I forget the rest. Like Darkness Gleams or something like that. Wait, no. You were doing so well. Raid frames is Cell. The skin is SUI. The map is Sexy Maps. Ooh, kind of want to. Ooh, I can move it. Let's go, baby. We are so back. Oh my god, we are so back. Yeah. And Creed stuck in your head. I was playing Apex the other day, and there was a guy I queued up with whose name was Creed's biggest fan. And so we hot dropped, you know, there's other people who dropped with us in the BR. And he's playing higher, and he cuts it off to start communicating. I'm like, no, dude, shut up. Like, start playing Creed. I'm locked in. He turns Creed back on, and then he and I, like, swing this guy together, just melt him, and then just take out the rest of the team. And I'm like, keep blasting that Creed every fight. We got, like, second or third. We were fighting, like, every team, blasting Creed the whole time. I tried to friend him afterwards, but he said he was leaving. I was like, damn. 2024 is the year of divorced dad rock. Yeah. Let's fucking do it. Yeah. Got to edit the copy paste is using the X coordinate. Okay, so how do I fix? So this FPS is pretty shit, but I think most people who have gone through this section actually have worse FPS. I think like 16 is not bad, all things considered. Yeah. Full 30 raid, pull everything. So I would say not bad. Raid comps take a mix of healers to have a variety of tools. Yep. Nobody stacked. Like, Mistweaver, for example, Trelorn, this in Season 3 of Dragonflight, was doing 15 or 20% more healing than everybody else. And high-end raiding guilds were only bringing one. Because you want to have variety with, like, the buffs and debuffs and defensives and things like that that you bring. Yeah. I am using Cell. I'm using Cell. Ah, you know what I don't see with this? I can't see if somebody's targeting me. Wait. I don't think so. Can you target me real quick? Okay, it does show. See, it says target you. It's very small, but I get it. Re-import. Alright, king. All right, let's do it, gamers. I kind of want to expand my chat box a little bit. It's wide enough. Cool.
5, 4, 3.
And so, can you place your buffs in specific
1.
spots? Yes. It's a little bit more work, but you can easily do it. Basically, the way they have it set up right now with the indicators kind of rolls everything in together. And so to change that, what you would do is you would make like your own indicator, and it would be an indicator for atonement, and it would that indicator would only exist in the top left, and then you'd make an indicator for, you know, renew, and then it would exist at this other spot, right? And that's basically what you would do. So yeah, 100% club. Yeah, you just have to make like the new indicator for it. Personally, I've always really liked it when everything is like functioning as part of the team. But yeah, I get where it's different for everybody. Oh yeah. Someone remind me after this to change my... Oh, my debuffs are in really fucked spots. Okay. So we need to shift this down. We need to downshift everything, basically. So that'll work. So then at least we'll be able to see how this comes together. Oh, it reset again. No. It appeared there first, and then it moved. All right, so we might have to go get move anything. We might just have to get move anything. I am using Cell, Lauren. That was in a group for a world boss that goes over 25. Poof. No, I mean, mine populates up to like 30 or something like that. I had an Equinox. Ikora UI, that is Luxos Wikoros. Yeah. Infinite content glitch. I can't wait. Can't wait, big dog. Ultraviolet, anyway. Okay. We're cooking. Still supporting the beta now? I believe so. Yeah, I believe so. Man, I gotta make a lariat. I can't run around with choker shielding forever here. Okay. Still a little bit. I almost wish I could make the contrast with like the dark borders a little lighter, just slightly. Oh yeah, this boss never works with the resets either. Like time until launch drag. I don't know, man. I feel like we're about to enter the blitz where there is just so much stuff constantly happening. Just limitless amounts of stuff happening. That's right, Seth. You tell him. Round 3. Let's do it. Next round. Try one more time. All good. Let's try one more time and see where it goes.
5, 4.
We can always download Move Anything.
2, 1.
Yep. There was a little bit of stutter. A little bit of salve stutter. So chat, is there anything on my raid frames that looks like it is eating up unnecessary space? On my raid frame specifically. Healing add-on is sell. This fucking guy. Yeah, that's just what they do. It's okay. They're punching up, you know. I can't punch down. Them's the rules. Why is it the cast bar? Yeah, why is it that the cast bar isn't attached to the boss bar? You see when he starts casting something? It's off to the side. Why is it not rolled into it? Like seeing the resource bars of a full raid? Yeah, I might hide that. I might hide that for a full raid, actually. Actually, I'm pretty sure I can just easily hide it for the entire raid. Yeah. Good comms. I was born and raised out where she's from Florida. Probably breathing cleaner air you think I. Aw. Alright, good try. We go move anything. Oh, you have to like reload it and stuff? Oh. Well, I'm not gonna do that for like regularly, you know? Not gonna do that. Oh, cast bar on side. Okay, I was like, what the fuck? Okay. We'll try this. Yeah, usually they're not known for their boss frames. If there's an SUI way where the boss frame can be changed, that'd be pretty rad. That's like default UI. It's just skinned differently. Yeah. Yes, they fixed that, aka. Yep. Yeah, bitched up a storm, and then they made a hack around, and then the add-on developer was just like, fuck it, I'll do it myself. Yeah. As if you leave, I'll go crazy. Where's the power bar section? These indicators. Oh, power text. I just opened it. You have to change in the layouts to sort by role in appearance. Health bar color, power color. Layouts. Does it come as a surprise? Power bar filter. Well, yeah. Okay, I'll check it again when we're out of combat. Actually, can I just shadow melt this? Cool. So wait, I can just what? Oh, cool. Okay. Wow, isn't that nifty? Healer supremacy. Beta servers are down right now, Vijay. Yeah. Good guy, Blake. Thanks, man. Did I do Sarkon Evoker this week? Not yet, no. Granular customization, yeah. I see Bloody K runic power. I didn't mind, but chat made a good point about bloat, so you know. What can't this add-on do, honestly? So. Yeah, so if you guys want to get the sort thing going on, go to your layouts for and then make sure you're going to have to like change the layouts individually at first, right? Sort by role, sort how you want to sort them. This is sell. This is sell. Make me food? Actually, I am kind of feeling hungry. I am kind of hungry. Hey, thank you, Vijay. Cheers, dude. So... I believe it does put me first, but I can also see in, like, Raid tonight as well how it goes. I can also just see in Raid tonight and see how it goes. Let me get some food in me first. Well, that's the thing, is like, you can just keep your click settings the way they are, right, Smash? So, like, can't you keep your click settings the way they are? And then you just set those settings up for the cell raid frames. And then if you wanted to, like, click on a health bar, you could still click cast and stuff. Listen, Kalamazi. How's it going, man? God, I'm gonna send you so many good morning messages. It's gonna be crazy. Now that I can schedule texts. Yeah, yeah. Oh, baby, baby. My lord, now do I have to do it in the add-on? I mean, it's a bit redundant, but like, look at how easy this is. I know it says invalid, but they actually do work. Trust me, bro. But basically, you set all your binds, and then you have a drop-down menu, and then you use the drop-down menu to do your thing. Schedule a text for you too. I got you. I'll set up the group chat with the boys and schedule 9 a.m. GM messages. Blocked. You would never. You would never. Chop, chop, man. That's right. Time to wake up. Yeah. Maybe we just get all the boys together. We can get Equinox, Cal, get everybody to come down to Austin. Have a couple days on the water and vibe before the expansion drops. Before everything goes into chaos. Yeah, dude. On the water? What? We can go like paddleboarding, kayaking. Means gonna drown you. I'm not gonna drown you.
3, 2.
If I tried to drown you, you would grab me and just bring me down with you. Please do. Oh my god. In game. All right. I'm just saying, listen, man. Offers out there. We know when the expansion's dropping. We know when the busy season is. Beta back up now? Not yet. Beta's still down for stuff. That's right. Locks do have underwater breathing. Yeah. Didn't have to worry. Yeah. I appreciate the attempt, but we're gonna have to go with move anything. That's okay. Not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. Curse Watch. Getting rid of LVY, Cal. Move anything. Yo, good afternoon, Narnar. Is it getting booleans? I think so. I honestly haven't really been looking. In the club having a working UI on XPack patch launch. Yeah. I'm taking my baby steps. Okay. How do I move anything, chat? Yeah, how do I do this? Does move anything just let you like grab something or? Oh, MA? Got it. Yep, I'm right there with you, kid. Is there a way I can see a bigger breakdown of all the add-ons? Cell is at the top, but now it's going down. And now it's Weakoras, which is always going to be a thing. Yeah, how do I see like a full add-on usage thing? Actually, you know what I should do? I should do an add-on profiler. Or Weakora profiler. Right click, start profiling on the next encounter. Should get a window and then search for it. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, if that's your only hang up with it, then again, if you wanted to, like, I mean, you gotta keep in mind as well, Smash. Like, I'm not gonna kick you out of the cult if you don't convert to sell. Like, we're pretty open here. If you want to use something differently, you know, if you want to live your life, we're accepting of that. I'm working on it midnight. Yeah, at the moment I don't have it on, and I'm using SUI. How did I hear about Cell? My chat's told me about it for a while. So originally what I wanted to do was I wanted to like just try other stuff with Voodoo, and then everyone's like, oh, but like you should try Cell. And I started with Cell and I was like, this shit's great. You know? So I did go around the horn and play with everything. But yeah, it was like the first new thing I tried was Cell, and it was sick. Yeah. Waterboy, thank you for the 52 months. How's Pally looking? A little rough. Yeah, it's just all one word, Ma. Move anything, all one word. Yeah. You click on a nameplate and use a spell as if you clicked on the frame. If you downloaded, or if you have Click or Blizzard click casting, yes, Dreadwing. But usually what I do is I focus a target, and then it populates, and then I can heal them that way. Rise, demons. Thank you for the 2 months, man. Welcome back. That's right. They're all welcome, Don. Yeah, you can set super specific HOTS, but you just have to, like, make an indicator for prayer of mending, and then put prayer of mending here. And then make an indicator for echo, and then put echo here. You can do it. It's just, like, a little more work. But compared to Grid, compared to Voodoo, I think it's actually a lot less work, personally. Yeah. I played WoW on a 32.9. Isn't that like a tube TV thing? Aw, wow, Grandma, thank you for the Prime, and you kicked off the hype train, too. Thank you, thank you. Cell's performance is better than Voodoo's, for sure, Yev. It is 100% better. Good afternoon. Yeah, like I sat there, I did dungeons between Voodoo and Grid. I did world bosses, and I did raids. Comparing Voodoo and Cell. And Cell is just inherently was like easier to work with and stuff. No, Grave Tattoo, thank you for the 20 months and leveling up the hype train. Thank you, thank you. See, the thing is, I can tolerate the menus being rough if the performance is fine, but it was noticeable the performance was taking a shot. Jimmy, let's go. Thank you so much for the Prime as well. Yeah. I am doing priest coaching. I got back to a couple people. I'm going to try to organize all the coaching through my Patreon first and just have like a set amount of slots and knock them out every month. But I got a slot there. I have a membership level for coaching each month, and you can cancel whenever. And then I have another one for like, we could do like consistent Q&As and everything like that. So yeah, it should be Patreon/AutomaticJak. Profile sharing, true. FPS facing the door, you can see it right here. So facing Rashok, 86 to 90. Facing the door, 105, 114. Yep, I will have a profile ready, Grandma. There's a couple things I'm like, oh, I like this way. I like it this way. So I'm fine-tuning everything. But yeah, I'll make sure it's ready. So SUI. Yeah. Is what I'm using to skin my action bars and make them all pretty and stuff. Yeah. The draw distance.
5,
Yeah, I have all my
4,
view distance down and stuff
3,
too.
2,
I think it's in the description,
1.
Rise. If not, if you just search AutomaticJak, it'll be there. Sorry, I just entered a fight. What a leap. Or lightweight than LBUI? Yeah. Yeah. It definitely feels this way. I'm also running an add-on profiler right now. Or a WeakCore profiler right now. So FPS might be a little bit worse than it usually is. So we shall see. Kalmazi, yeah. He's hanging around, you know. How old are my glasses? 2 years, I think. Well, I got something to say? No? That's what I thought. Oh, yeah, here's in high school. Oh my god, we're gonna wipe. Ping! Gosh, that's so crazy. And quirky. Dude, it's getting dark. The clouds are out. Default UI is a way to stop the tanks from popping out on the side of raid frames. That's like a main tank, main assist. I think you can turn off. Read in middle on heroic. No, baby. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Sell for M+? Yeah. Yeah. Shoulda done more healing. So true, bestie. How is my powered life bar doing stuff? That's really convenient. Dude, shoutouts to whichever dev made that. What a king. It's just annoying. Dude, Yerf, you gotta check this part out, okay? Here's my favorite part. Why is it not opening? Sell options. There we go. I just misspelled it. All right, check this out. So, you know, you're gonna make your custom changes and everything that you're gonna do, right? When you are actively making changes, you get all of these different options for what you're gonna change, like externals, tank defensives, mitigation, all of that, right? But then you have a toggle where you can see how this looks in conjunction with everything else. So you're like, oh, like how much overlap is there going to be for the bar? How is this going to conflict with this? You can just see it. You like turn it on, turn it off, and you can go to like each individual piece and then adjust it and make it like fine-tuned and stuff. It's so nice. Like, how does this debuff stuff look with everything else? Oh, you can just see it. Done, right? Yeah, it's called sell. Yeah, so it's just like, it's so convenient when you set it up, because rather than having to go back and forth all the freaking time, it's just right there. Yeah. Also, this is an optional thing, but I like it. Where's the test? Oh yeah, when somebody health pots, it's a little green wave. When somebody heal pots, I made it a blue wave. It's like a red wave by default. When somebody DPS pots, it's like a little arrow. You can turn all that off if you want to, but I like it. I think it looks sick. But yeah, just being able to like fine tune and set up everything, and it's all together. It is all thought of as part of a whole. Yeah, it's great. Like the way that the designer like put it together is really nice. Yeah. Shows everything. Your WeakCore profile shows everything isn't causing your CPU to explode. Yeah, it seemed like Holy Fire was a bit. When I took you on the trail. I do not have a cell export yet because I just want to make you guys suffer. No, I'm not done fixing things. I don't know, maybe after raid today, I'll put it up on the site or something like that. At least get an early version for y'all. It would be good to test if it imports all my profiles, because I've already made profiles for all the various content sizes, you know. I don't run that kind of website, Cal. Sorry. I'm afraid for you if that's the kind of website you want to run. Thank you, Cole. Love this song. Grid 2. Somehow. And Grid was driving me insane. Grid was actually driving me insane. It's been. Lines? Oh yeah, that's the absorb frame. That's another thing that I'm not like fully sold on, that I'm gonna make like changes to. Yeah. And if he did it again, I would have like, I don't know, been flabbergasted. Manually add raid debuffs? Nope, they add it themselves, and that's part of the add-on update. And there's an option to blacklist very easily. So with a mouse click, I can then just blacklist debuffs that I don't care about. And so there is, I think I blacklisted 4 debuffs. I'm gonna do that as well. I just blacklisted Overwhelming Rage. I don't care about that. And then just got it out of there. And it just, boom. I just, right there in the middle of the run, I just blacklisted a debuff. And no muss, no fuss. I don't see it anymore. All right. Slash, move anything. I'm not the party leader. Okay. Chat, how do I move anything? With move anything. What is the command? It says, okay, so I tried to type /MA, and it says you're not the party leader. Aha! It is /move. What am I searching? Seos! Group. Loot. Container. Doesn't show that. Aha! Whoop, whoop, whoop. Is this 2? Oh, yeah, it is. Synchronize elements, toggle options, close this window. Did I win? Same difference? Heard. Wait, why? No. No. How do I save? All right. Chat, help. Save it. Untick again. Yeah, it doesn't let me. The S. Synchronize elements. It should untick. It's bugged. Hide. Okay. Back to LVUI. Oh my god. Where's my weak aura profiler thing?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I move away from LVI, just the FPS impact. I mean, I think it should work. I think just something's bugged. Oh, an error occurred while adjusting position. You can disable the message. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. How is it moving the loot in edit mode? I have no idea, man. It's so weird. It's so weird. Might just have to do it when we're not, like, smashing bosses or something like that. Is it? Well, I'll do. Latest update 4:30:22. What? Chat. Chat's deceiving me then. Latest 6:11:24. Man. Chat betrayed me. And it does, right? Yeah, I might ask Lux this season if he could kind of like minimalize his setup, you know? Okay, well, I'll try and move any, and then we'll go from there. I assume it's not fucking with my UI, though. Yeah. Oh, announcements for more UI improvements. They started well with the refresh. They should continue. I agree. Especially if they want to, like, reduce the amount of add-ons that are affecting the game, you know? Hi, Ben Gorok. We are doing all kinds of UI experiments. Okay. Install. Delete. The priest hots are jumping. It's one of the features of Cell. It's not my favorite, but I don't mind it too much. Where if an ability gets refreshed or a hot icon gets refreshed, it then jumps. So, Voodoo definitely has a big footprint. Yeah. Search group loot. What's happening? Does it move? Do you move? No. Save. What are you talking about, Osiris? The jumping thing? You'd have to check, man. It's like if you put up a hot and then you refresh the hot, it jumps. This? Maybe? Maybe? Wait, there's not any rolls anymore. But why? How do I discard this now? I don't think I need this anymore. I don't think so. John Buzzero, thank you so much for the Prime. Cheers, dude. It's not that good. I don't know, Ned. Hey, it worked! Woo! I don't know what happened. All I know is that it worked. Who knows? Tide goes in, tide goes out. Shout out to Wildu. Buff highlights, you can customize it, yeah. Raid frames is sell. Raid frames is sell.
Was working on a game project / art challenge for the last 10
Hey,
months.
sick. How'd it go, man? Thank you for the 11 months. We are building a slick UI, let me tell you. Sellers for me, I should stay with the base one. What, base raid frames? Oh man. I really feel like my FPS has gotten a lot better switching off of Voodoo and off of Elf. Yeah. How you doing, Kyla? I don't even know if I want to keep this, the ERT raid frame tracker or the raid CD tracker. I don't know about that. We'll see. Oh, base Elf. Yeah, I've just, like, gotten rid of so many pieces of Elf over the years, you know? This isn't even using my nameplates, is it? I don't think it is. There's not like an off feature, right? I think it just right. I like Elves boss frames, I'm not gonna lie. Sell for raid party, but still use LVUI for everything else? You probably could. I mean, I haven't used LVUI's raid frames for years, right? So I look at it sometimes, MP, but not too frequently. Yeah. Not too frequently. For less intense frames, yeah. This SUI stuff seems pretty good, though. Oh, yeah, you know what I can also do? I can just... whoop. I can just see the whole raid. I love this feature. I don't have any permissions to, like, delete people from the group, but at least I can see them.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Yeah, I'm trying to be
1.
careful as to, like, how many add-ons that I'm adding. But, yeah, these boss frames ain't really doing it for me. These boss frames ain't really doing it to me. Pretty eager to try this stuff out in raid tonight too, just to see how it goes. Oh, you know what I need? What time is it? Oh, is this the time bar? Yeah, switch it off. Realm time. There we go. Oh yeah, what am I doing? Oh yeah, I can use my little boy, my little Trina dude. Well, I hit him with one Sanctify hit. Love that. Probably also got hit by Lightwell as well. Yeah, so Cell's been out for a while now. It's like over a year old. So people were testing Holy Priest on beta, and apparently Lightweaver with the tier set was building up 2 stacks and also consuming 2 stacks. It's kind of funny. All right, the loot stuff is fixed. We love that. Oh, it's raining. Let's fucking go. I love when it rains. I didn't even know it was supposed to rain today. Beta looking a lot like Aberrus. Yeah, there's no beta servers available at the moment. $100 FPS outside major cities, 60, 70 Valdraken, like 10, 15 in combat. Yep. Yep. Okay, I lost my minimap add-on button. It's gone. We need to find it. I know where it went. It went like under here somewhere. Under where? Let's see. Add-ons. New build's coming? Yep. There's gonna be a new build today. Oh yeah, that's how you do it, duh. Okay.
We have come to the end of your journey, champions.
Start profiling the next encounter. Let's try the system stuff. I don't know what that is. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. We're stunned. We're dead. That's not great. You hate to see it.
Yet you rejected them. The Drakthir eagerly accepted. They were designed to serve. We will never bow to you, deceiver.
Hiding bar? I mean, I could just like hide it like right here or something, and then it goes away when I'm not touching it. I guess it just sticks right there. You know? Austin could use the rain. Austin could use the rain for sure. That's great. I actually almost went to get my car washed the other day and I didn't. Absolutely, Desiree. Welcome back to you. Every little thing I say I do. Nameplates is KUI. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're not alone in that. I think a lot of people are looking to see if they want to come back to the game and seeing if the new expansion is going to be worth their time. Kayaking in their yard? Oh my god, wait, where are you at? Finally drying off. Nice. They're both good, Blue. I think Plater gives you like deeper customization, but I don't really need a lot. I just kind of want something simple, clean, and KUI is like that pretty much out of the box. Yeah. Oh, you're in Tennessee. Okay, sick. Any other balanced content creators besides Tettles? What do you got against Tettles, man? I don't think so. I like regular. That's the thing is like, there's always so much overturn with theory crafters and content creators and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, Nagura. Yeah. That's true. I don't know how I blanked on that. I should have just seen her playing Warlock. Playstyle, class fantasy. Doesn't matter, just want to have fun as someone who's a solo player, which either would I suggest. Depends on which class fantasy you really vibe with, I guess. Like Void Summoner, or sorry, Void Weaver for disc is really strong. Like you're summoning cosmic black holes to defeat your enemies. Archon Priest gives you these like expanding and contracting halos. Shaman gets like auto healing rain casts and stuff, which is great. So it's kind of tough. Tough to say. Yeah, it's base UI, and then I skinned it with SUI. So. Yeah, SUI is the skin. I didn't even realize it was supposed to rain today. I hope it rains all week. Allow you to only show your action bars on hover? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. That's part of the reason why I have it. Because base UI doesn't. It's 92 degrees right now and it's raining. Love it. Rain for the next couple days. I want like a week straight of rain. Yeah, Totem Shaman's dope, dude. It's really good. Center the layouts? Layout of what? Like the indicators and stuff? Like healing indicators? My reaction to the rain is your reaction to the sun. Yeah. See, in Texas, the storm doesn't last long because everything's flat. So a storm like rolls through really fast and then it's gone. Yeah. Cheers, Desiree. Like the raid frames. Like this? Or you just drag them and move around? I don't know, bro. Just center them. Tee. Yeah, I don't know. There's a little option there, and you can lock the frames if you want to. Thing is, you have to click on a very specific part of the frame to move it. So, yeah.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, there's click casting. There's a little click casting option in there. Whoa. Click casting and mouse over macros? Not anything recent. I should make another one though. I mean, honestly, a lot of it comes down to how you want to leverage your keybinds. So what I really like about click casting, for example, is that it frees up more keybind space. So, I mean, I have most of my casted spells on my allies. working off click casting, and then my left hand is on obviously on my keyboard, and then I'm using that for like my offensive spells and my utility spells and things like that. So that makes it a lot easier to be able to like make space, you know. Yeah. These are spotlight frames. Yeah, use spotlight frames, and then the spotlight frames allow me to pull up a frame to be able to heal them. Like if I want to focus this guy with Shadow Priest basis, it makes another frame right here, and then I can cast on that frame. Yeah. So the thing is, technically they have an NPC frame, which is different. And the NPC frame will populate with Chromie, but if you try to heal the ads, if you try to heal like Farak ads, those do not populate on NPC frames. So what I do instead is I just make it so that I just simplify the whole thing, and I just set targets to focus, and then I heal the focus frame. Yeah. Him's gonna heal everybody. Well, he got locked out. Two hours till testing? Yeah. It's coming, it's coming. Didn't even need it. Something's up in my buffs in the top left. Oh, this? How so? The order that it's in is really weird, actually. Why is it that way? Just below that, my debuffs? Oh, bright now. Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean. The nameplates are KUI. See the profile they're saying. Is dynamic conditions. Frame tick, buff trigger, maximum time used on a single frame. The important debuffs are already in there. Yeah. Yeah, they already added them baseline. What do I make out of this, chat? It's all default WeakAura stuff. Not anything I can actually do anything about. Catch-alls. Okay. Sanctify was causing some problems. Mana bar. Oh, I guess mana bar is updating. So if I updated the refresh rate of the mana bar more slowly, would that actually do something about it? Yeah, that does seem pretty high for a mana bar. I agree. Surely there's something in here, right? That shows like how quickly you're updating it. Oh, one sec. Food.
Chip flex.
All right. Well, Harry, you're the 55 months. I'm actually already saved, so. Use a lot of CPU time because they update very frequently. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, isn't there a way I can like reduce the update rate? I'm doing great, man. We're making some large strides with the UI right now. How about yourself? It's cheat day. It's cheat day, baby. We got a burger and fries. How about yourself, Harry? What's going on, man? UI update? That's right. I swear there's like a refresh rate or something, right? Priest interrupt and battle res. Oh man, I prefer the battle res, honestly. Yeah, 100%, dude. Every healer out of battle res, life would be good. It's like battle reses don't really make any spec feel like that spec, you know? Like, what do paladins, druids, warlocks all lose out on if other people get it, you know? Yo, Slayer, thank you for the new sub, my dude. Welcome in. The black background is SUI. It's just scanning everything. Share some burger. Oh man, if I don't inhale it all first. Pete's Pockets, there you go. I got some Five Guys. Well, it doesn't have to be like, it doesn't have to be for everyone. Personally, like, I'm a big believer in them simplifying the game in a few different ways. Like giving battle res to all healers, giving raid-wide damage reduction to tanks, and have them like bring it in different ways. And then every healer is bringing some kind of like utility to the raid in a different way, you know? And bears use a death grip. Well, because they have more mobility, right? Yeah, I think having role utility is good. Nah, so the snippets feature was used to hack around the sorting stuff, Gar, but then the add-on director just made it himself. Exactly, Cornholio. There is role specific buffs in Final Fantasy, and it works out pretty good. They don't need to do it for everything. Just a little here and there is good. Buff scrolls will help, but also they could like homogenize the raid buffs as well, because that's what they used to do. Like Kings was Paladin and Druid. Like, it was Mark of the Wild, right? It was Mark of the Wild, and then Paladins also had Kings. And then who shared Might? Might was shared with somebody else. Priest brings stamina, but so did Shaman. Shaman just naturally gave stamina. Back in the days, yep. Rogues brought free exposed armor. I think Warriors had to cast it or something. Rogues didn't. See, I don't buy that argument, Zeus. All due respect. I don't buy that argument. Just because people are using buff scrolls when they're soloing out in the world doesn't mean that they're avoiding people because they have scrolls. Oh, there you go, Ed. I didn't know that. Your buffs in the open world if you have them? Yeah. But it just goes to show that, like, WoW players want to min-max a lot. And so, like, if they're planning to play solo and they have scrolls they can use, they will use them, you know? Same here, Noct. Same here. I want to support ideas that give off that level of I want it in my group vibes. I think the more that you have those, like, I want it in my group vibes, the more you have I don't want this. You know? Yeah, sweat it. It's SUI. Yep. Take it easy, Harry. Cheers, bro. Yeah, I feel like that we have too many talents. I feel like we honestly have too many talents. It's weird. I think it's honestly because, like, classes like Druid have so many abilities, and they wanted you to unlock active abilities with the Druid trees. Or all the trees, right? So they didn't want to have, like, Druid having 50 million options, and then other people not having as many options of the tree, so they made everybody have about the same options. But then, like, some specs are really bloated in the process. So I think you're right, Grok. And it actually would be better for everybody if people had those abilities and you just unlock passives, you know? And like a couple cooldowns. And basically just a couple cooldowns. I think the Druid class tree is a little bit better, but yeah, still a mess. Yeah, that's the thing. I feel like that further buffs up Garok's point that, like, if it's mostly passives and like a couple cooldowns, then like you fix those, you know? So this is self my raid frames, Grandma. And then I'm using SUI and sexy maps to make up for not having ELV-UI. This is for retail right now, so I haven't messed around with anything in beta. Too many Lua errors and bugs and stuff. But probably Thursday, I'll try to get Cell working for beta. People were saying it has options and everything like that. I just wouldn't want to try it before TBA comes out. Yeah. Rum Kugelchen. Thank you so much for the new sub. Converting from the Prime. Cheers, dude. Yeah, I just was, over time, I've been using less and less features of LVI. So, I want to see what the raid performance and FPS performance is like without using it. But I hadn't used the raid frames ever. I stopped using their bags after a while. Stopped using their nameplates after a while, so... There's not too much point in continuing when I'm not using most of the features. So yeah, I might give out Shattered Uniframes a shot. SUI seems pretty good, though. Oh yeah, there's way too many casters in the Priory. Thank goodness it's a Season 2 dungeon. Or probably will be. Yep. I'll wash my hands real quick. One sec. All right. God, I feel good. Am I up for setting up cell and beta? Not yet. I mean, I would right now if the servers are up, you know? But I might do it like later. I might wait till after the first raid test or something like that. Yeah, I do wish base UI would. I know I wanted to change the map. Push beta cell in Discord? Sounds good. What's this? What a comp. What a comp. Let's go play with Super Hot Grill. Yeah, we got about an hour. Actually, maybe that'll be good. That will be good practice now that I think about it. It'll be good practice to, so weird. Alright. Can't click on that either. Fuck. See if this populates. Cell, SUI, sexy maps, stuff like that. More choice nodes and fewer paths? Yeah. Addy bags. Yep. Yeah, I know AutomaticJak is no longer supported. Still works though. Oh, I'll switch when I'm dead. Or when I need to.
Five,
Haha, yes. Oh my god. Chad, do you guys remember when the fire alarms were going off like crazy in my apartment all the time? Well, I like bitched up a storm to them about it. I'm like, hey, you're setting off fire alarms during the middle of the day. And it's really fucking with my work. And now they just sent out an email of like, hey, we just wanted to let everybody know in advance that we're testing things. I'm like, oh wow, now we're talking about it. Thank goodness. Man, that's crazy. Imagine communicating that.
five,
Yeah.
4, 3,
Instead of
2,
just
1.
sitting outside of the building and then smiling at people as they run out of the building thinking it's on fire and be like, oh haha, you can go back in. And meanwhile it's, you know, it's a fire alarm. It's loud as hell. You're not gonna just sit there and tank it. Like, oh yeah, I'll go right back inside where it's screaming at me. Yeah. I told him straight up, I'm like, what are you guys doing?
Empowered.
But I found out that apparently a lot of people were giving them bad reviews as a result, so they're probably adjusting course because of that. I don't think it will. I mean, I can't imagine I was the only person that was complaining about it, but yeah. Thankfully, in Austin, a lot of people are moving out of the city, and so customers got more power. You just did, yeah. Tire UI? Probably, but you're gonna rip a ton of errors. Some pieces will work, others won't work, so. Yeah, I love Austin, man. I would love to have some property. I'm tired of rent. What, like economy-wise and stuff? And in a home in the greater Austin area for $300,000? Not really. Not really. I'm not from Austin. I'm from Northern Virginia, like DC. But once I moved to Austin, I never wanted to leave. So like, I have zero desire to go back to Virginia.
Empowered.
Even an hour away from the city? Okay, like, yeah, if you go an hour away, but I wouldn't call an hour away from... Do you know how fast you can drive your car in Austin, Cios? If you drive for an hour to get away, you are far. You are far out. Yeah, man. Like, Texas got a lot of flatness to it, and they let cars go vroom. Go really far off the map? Yeah. Yeah. "20 minutes and you're at all the towns." That's the thing, is like if you drive at not peak hours, it's not bad at all. Like I was even driving my nephew and my sister around when they visited, and we hit like, I don't know, peak rush hour can add like 20 minutes, which sucks, but the way it was in DC when I had to drive up there for school all the time, it was worse, you know? It was a lot worse. Like I would, in my last semester of school, it was like an hour and a half one way to get from the burbs where my parents lived to my college. Yeah, it was bad. And the thing is, it used to be 45 minutes, but then they decided to work on the roads, and by working on the roads, they made everything fucking worse. So, how'd I manage to have Omni CD with Cell? I just installed both of them. Yeah. So hot whenever you see pictures. I mean, yeah, you know.
Empower.
Comes with the territory.
Empower.
Creepy crawlies? What do you mean by creepy crawlies? I don't know. I don't really seem like... Not like a lot of bugs. Aw, Andrew. DC or Roslyn or Georgetown is pure hell driving? Yep. Yep. Fucking nightmare, dude. You're like, let's go to the grocery store. It's an all-day trip. Yeah. DFW outside of a... Outside of peak hours, it was about 45 minutes from your house to your office during rush hour, 1.5 to 2. I don't know how many accidents were there. Guaranteed 1. Yeah. I actually got bumped. I can't say hit, but I've had cars bump me in rush hour traffic like 3 different times when I lived in Northern Virginia. And they would like, they just like ran into the back of my car in rush hour. And it's like stop and go, right? I lived near Vienna. No. My parents had like government jobs. We were not owning property in Vienna. That'd be sick though. I wish I was like a trust fund kid that lived there. That'd be sick. Nightlife's crazy. A lot of restaurants and shops open. Oh yeah, 100%. Oh, MX. Dude, the nightlife is very big. Very, very big. The nice thing is, though, it's almost like sectioned off into neighborhoods. Like, there's multiple different areas to find nightlife in Austin. And so, like, you could go to West 6. Oh, yep. Aubrey would know better than I would. Open my stream and this took me instead.
Empower.
No! I'm sorry! Oh, shit. Might be. I was just telling him how it's nice that there's like different areas for nightlife in Austin, and it's not only just like one area or one spot to be at. I feel bad. Hate to yoink. Streamer privilege, yeah. Drive from Irvine to Norco was 4 hours and 50 miles, yeah. And I live in Austin, visited for around 6 weeks in summer 2017. Loved it. Probably your favorite thing was swimming in the creeks with a crate of beers. Yeah! 100%. That and the other thing is, if anybody lives in, if anybody's ever lived in Northern Virginia, DC area or anything before, One of the nicest things is that Austin is not like at least not where I live. It's not a police state. It's actually really nice. Man, if you take a wrong turn, you go down the wrong lane or something like that in DC, like instantly there's a cop there waiting to pull you over. Holy shit, it's so annoying. Albuquerque has a nice nightlife? Hell yeah. What are the nice neighborhoods? Like, what do you mean by nice? You mean like where all the rich people live? That's like Westlake Hills. Isn't it Tarrytown as well, Aubrey? I think. They did not even bother to pull you over. They just send you the camera ticket. Yeah. Twitter lied to you about Texas being the Wild West. I know, right? Hyde Park, Tarrytown, Bolden Creek, central and walkable, but houses are easily over a mill. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Smoge.
Empowered. Empowered. Empowered.
So you spent to live. Amy's sister's house is like $1 million house. Yep. Yeah, it sucks, man. It sucks how expensive homes are. You've been to Muller, right, Aubrey? Muller just feels really weird to me. There's like a massive neighborhood there, but there's like, I think that's how you say it. I don't think you call it Mueller. I don't know. I grew up in Virginia, right? And they call it Manor, right? I think. I mean, Mueller. I actually don't know. I might have to consult a local. I thought it was Mueller.
Empowered.
Is Virginia the state with the dope trees? I don't think so. Best race for Holy Disc Priest, 9 for Dwarf. Depends on the season of M+, usually, Shoni. I think we're headed towards a Dwarf season next expansion, but we'll see more when we know M+. Oh yeah, the cherry blossoms. Yeah, is that what you're talking about? Actually, did we like steal those? Just an honest question. Did we steal those?
Empowered.
They were a gift? Was it a gift from Japan? We liberated them? Yeah. I was thinking about that. I was thinking about, God, what is it? The movie with the nukes and stuff. Oppenheimer. And they were like, don't nuke this place. It has beautiful cherry blossom trees. They were an actual gift? Okay, I was just curious. I'm just curious. Yeah. I'm just curious. Sorry. Gave us a ton? Okay. When? Wait for a house looks like it was built in 1940. Yeah. Oh, recently they gave us a ton? Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought we were like pretty buddy-buddy with him now. So. I mean, they're both gonna be good for different reasons, Shoni. Being able to drop combat is really helpful for just being able to drink. It's really helpful for being able to immune some boss mechanics and like not get them casted on you. Dwarf's really good for being able to remove debuffs that already get casted into you, you know? Entire country, and they also have a strong navy because we give them a lot of our tech. A much stronger navy than China. Yeah. Your ex-girlfriend lived in Centerville. Oh no. SoCal over Nova, dude. If you can afford to live there. I mean, yeah. If you can afford to live, you know, in SoCal or something like that, then great. But my God, the amount of money you have to earn to be able to have like good quality of life there compared to other places is obscene. Just live with your parents, yeah. Just have like 50 roommates. Just come live in New Mexico. Do you currently own like 3 houses and you're like, come on guys, let's get the property values up. Yep. Austin's not Texas though. Leave that bubble and shit feels different. A bit, but there's also like, in general, there's just like city bubbles. Those kind of always exist. Yeah. Should it port me over? I guess not. Maybe I shouldn't have released. Chances are your neighbors are from SoCal. Proof that state became super expensive. Oh, yeah. Oh, 100% they are. Yeah. You live in the Bay Area. Parents still live there. Mom talks about wanting to move every time you talk. Do it up. Well, unless they're ready to like, unless they're trying to hint that they want to move in with you, then you might have to like, Yeah, I got a whole list, Shoni, in my guides. Oh my God, he's bringing the cleaves. Retail, yeah, but beta servers are down. What can I do, man? DMV to Austin, you're tired of this traffic? I don't blame you, man. I don't blame you. Ah! My dude. Tank monsters. He like pauses before he attacks. This is not Yu-Gi-Oh! The best turn-based card game ever. Just go. Fishing slam. Face down to the entrance of the room and end my turn. Slam actually one-shot me? Yeah. Why? Heck if I know, man. I'm pretty sure it's just like a tank debuff that they put out. Are you running up with 0 HP? Okay, he did pot. I was like,
Charging protocols activated.
Empowered.
Every town good enough plus. I think it's good for certain boss fights. I think it's good for like Halls of Infusion, for example. Alright, bookers. No. Armadillo? In like a zoo, yeah. Yeah. Man, Courage the Cowardly Dog was horrifying growing up. What a good show. I have no idea what fucking happened. Did I get hit by a laser or some shit? I guess. Unstable embers.
Empowered.
Yeah, that's not it. Uh, 9K overkill died. I just died from damage. Weird. My gear broken? Wait, why is my gear? Oh, it's fucking hidden. All right, that's fun. All right, I just died from full HP because my gear was broken and I didn't realize it because my thing was covered by the UI. Anytime they'd like to res me.
Empowered.
That'd be sick. I was really confused. Didn't realize my spell, my gear was literally broken. Yeah. Well, usually I can just see it, right? Usually I can just straight up see it. So I went from, you know, 800k death to 1.3 mil, yeah. The people there, like, people don't want to play healer and tank. Do you feel the same? I think it's a big turnoff when you put all this responsibility into certain roles. Like the pass fail, the blame. Like when the blame is handed to you for failing, but not any appreciation for success, then like, yeah, just, I don't know. Causes problems. Causes lots of problems. I mean, at least now the affixes are going to be, like, more about healer heal through it, I guess, rather than, like, heal through things and do mechanics, but it's still not overly appealing. I don't know, they just, like, refuse to actually make affixes that DPS players have to deal with. Like, people have... DPS players can do stuff, but they often just don't, right? Like when somebody dies, they're dead? It does, it's at the bottom. Actually, I might change that to like, I don't know if I could change just the death indicator. We'll see. It wants to make saying when work. Oh, I know. Yeah, this is still sell. Servers for beta should be back up in 45 minutes, give or take. Just cop so much flack for something that are DPS fault, like bad baits in RLP. Yeah, it's fun, right? I don't know, there's this like... I don't know, there's this common thread that like DPS are the ones carrying the group, and then like the healers and tanks just do affixes and stops kind of thing. Like at the highest level, obviously everybody has to participate and everything, but yeah, it's like insanely irritating. And a lot of it is no fun. And a lot of it is like they just don't seem to want to like force DPS to do stuff. I don't know. I think it's like easier to design the game around DPS. Four or three mana to see the mechanics more. I've done that a bit. Yeah. I've done that a little bit. Making DPS seem like Dance Dance Revolution, just running something to make them think. Yeah. Advice not murdering yourself with Verdant Embrace. In raids, just only cast it on yourself. I don't think you should ever really be using it on other people in a raid. I'm pretty sure, at least, most people are just casting it on themselves. In keys, I actually play with like friendly nameplates on most of the time in keys when I play Prez. Yeah. Damn right you do, Griff. Damn right you do, man. Let's go.
Empowered.
You earned it, boo. This is Cell. Vic, how we doing, man? Thank you for the raid. Yeah, we are testing out our Cell raid frame setup once again. Lots of experimentation. Any major content being added in the beta today? Hopefully. They said there's a new build, but they didn't specify what exactly is going to be in the build, so we'll see, you know? Dying of the heat. Yeah, it's hot in Austin, man. It is real hot. Yeah, FPS is at the bottom, just below the mini map. Yeah, this is no LVUI. This is no LVUI, no voodoo. Going to Austin week of Christmas. Oh, nice. Are you spending like all of Christmas down here? Yeah, this is a Cell add-on for raid frames. It's great. Welcome in, gamers. Dude, I did like a staycation on Christmas week. And it's pretty sick how like downtown is cleared out, you know? That week you're having a cosmetic surgery? Let's go. Are you getting the... Never mind. That's too personal. Hope it goes well. Vertical line in the HP shields. Vertical line. Can I guess? Is it Westlake Dermatology? Kentucky BBL. Pearson? Ah, dang.
Empower. Empower.
I know a few people who got whatchamacallit, Westlake surgery stuffs. And they really liked it. You're insane. I don't know this. Calm down. Every week's either afflicted or incorp. Well, pretty soon all the weeks are gonna be raging and bolstering and sanguine. So, you know, it's gonna be pretty great. As the next stream sponsor, I don't know what kind of cosmetic surgery I would get. I don't know, man. I don't think my nose is too big. I think it's normal, right, chat? Calf implants, you bitch. I'm working on the calves, all right? I'm working on it. Nope, not perfect the way I am. My calves are too small. Holy shit, this guy just came for me, man. Sure, whatever you say, mate. Thanks, man. He was here last time when I was frustrated, like calves aren't growing in the gym. I'm not tall enough for lengthening surgery. Yeah, I don't want to be any taller, man. 6'4" is perfect. You're tall enough to be asked about basketball, but like not so tall that you can't find like shoes. Not so tall that like you have to be on like bumping your head or something like that on the plane, you know?
Empowered.
Apparently horrifically painful. I believe it. Yeah. Like break your legs and then adjust them or something. Yeah. A few times a day? Jeez. Yeah, but like, I mean, I don't know, this is unfortunately, right? People really hard judge over a lot of aesthetics. Woo. Oh, I actually got points for that. Nice. GG's.
Timelines are converging. There will be only one aspect, and Murassan shall be
Earthstone. Extra talents? Sure. Proctoma Mistweaver? Do I have to like Crackling Jade or something weird? Right? I think so. Your husband's only 6 foot, but he wears size 15s. My God. I'm like 13 and a half sometimes, depending on the shoe. My calves year old shaman. Someone stopped you this week on the street to say your calves look like trees. Let's go. They should say that your calves look like bowling pins, right? That'd be a good one. You think I look classy with some double D's? Thanks, man. Buff freeze, thanks, Moody. Healing stream, totem stick, boys. Yeah. Hey, thank you, Moody. They do get compliments from strangers. That's the thing, guys don't get a lot of compliments, you know? Guys don't get a lot of compliments. It's like if you like make a compliment that's like not common or not as common, you know? You nice today? Oh, thanks. Well, you guys are nice to me, but I mean like just the average guy, you know? Just don't get a lot of compliments. Yeah, tell me nice tits one day, maybe. I'm telling your partner. Patch notes are up? Oh, let's see. I thought people were actually just joking. Where build? Where build? Where is it? Well, we have a channel point spender, Moody. Chat decided that they were going to mess up my mog. So that's on them. That's on them. What up, Oregon? Alright, let's boogie. These go to 11 is the beta realm. Max level templates only. Character copy not available. Oh, is the old stuff? Oh, yeah. You're right. Well, I guess we start from the bottom. Rogue, Priest, Archon, Resonant Energy lasts 8 seconds. Let's go. Nice buff, nice buff. Shock Pulse is the slow. Resonant Energy increases damage or healing by 2%. Stacks up to 5 times. Was 10% not stacking. I think they already did that, though. Yeah, they already did that. Renewing Blaze to swap places with Source Magic. Wait, these are 5 days ago? Chat, where new? I just search minutes. I don't know, chat. I give up. I would bait, I guess. Six days ago. Next Blizzard post. 6 days ago. 6 days. Where post? Or within development notes, right here. Click. Where are the notes? Have you checked the blue check or something new? Yeah. Update continued. Next post. 6 days ago. Six days ago. Okay. We were fooled. We were bamboozled. I mean, it should go live like soon, though. I think the notes usually do go live a little bit before the servers come back up. You swear you saw a 5-minute ago post? Where is it? Where's the blue post? Archon should be based around Halo. It's so funny to me because it's like, you'd think that they would do like the lore fantasy first and then design the abilities, right? And so then they're like, all right, let's write down an ability where you get an empowered form. And then they just like, nah, let's just make it around Halo. What? I don't get it. Okay, I don't know. Let's dial it back like 3 notches. It's not even in our class trees. Yeah. Dev team's been smoking recently, but I need to find that. I don't know if they're sharing, man. I don't know if they're sharing. All right, nothing on my Discord stuff. I got out of hand. Sometimes it'd be that way. Search raid on the new post. All right. New raid. Erebar Palace. Is this the new post? I don't know, Kev. Yeah, this is the other stuff. How you doing, Ben? Trying to see what this new post is. Trying to see what the new post is. I don't think it's there. Your guy wants to do raid testing at 4 a.m. on Friday. Whew. Notes. I don't think the notes are actually out. Yeah. A bunch of animals that need jobs. I've been playing with SUI, Jet, and like sexy maps to adjust things. And that's been going pretty well so far. I might try some other stuff though. We'll see. But yeah, I don't see new notes. I'm just kind of over Necrotic Wake. I don't know. SUI lightweight? Yeah. Isn't there an entire add-on that profiles things? It feels pretty... Feels pretty nice. You never actually played Shadowlands? Ah, one of the lucky ones. I feel like, by and large, you know, tons of people in the player base have played Shadowlands, and we played that dungeon for 2 years. So, like, why are we going back to it so soon, you know? It's a bit too soon to return to it. Which is weird, because they're bringing back Necrotic Wake and Mists. Nah, I doubt it, Fizzle. Yeah. On a top-notch setup, the base game itself performs like garbage. I mean, it does, right? But like, how else would you do the testing? I mean, I'm like A/B testing, where I'm like having LUI on, turning it off, and then testing the same content, you know? Yeah, for season 1, it's Mists and Necrotic Wake. Sin. Crazy. Yeah. The Dratnos post? Uh-uh. Mists with maze intact. Oh, good. All right, I'll update this again. I don't see the notes. It like says it's here, but it's not, chat. Just to confirm. Oh, yeah. This is really good. I actually don't know what the original source of this is, but I get it. Oh, I wish I could swim. I wish I could fly. Oh, I wish I could swim. I wish I could fly. And then does he... What does he say? Chaos is all damage, yeah. Favor the new dungeons? That's a good question. I like Rookery a lot. God damn it, coffee. I don't understand how much they've sacrificed. So true. Oh, I wish... Wait, I wish I could fly. Wait, see. I wish I could swim. I wish I could fly. What? Oh, hang on. It's in order. Fly, walk, swim. I wish I could fly, but then he looks at a fish. Doesn't make sense. So I wish I could swim. I wish I could run. Wait, why would the bird run? I get they're all looking at the duck, but the dog says it to the fish and says it to the bird, right? Am I just stupid? They all say it to the duck. Oh. I thought it was like, I wish I had this thing that you have. Oh, well, I wish I had this thing that he has. But dogs can swim, yeah. Okay, so the dog can't walk, fish can't swim, bird can't. Okay, so I wish I could fly, I wish I could walk, I wish I could swim. Okay, got it. What? I thought it seems to me like they're saying it to each other, okay? I never saw the original. It didn't make sense, okay? It didn't make sense because I thought they like each said it to each other and it was like an upgraded version along the way, okay? That thought is valid either way. Thank you. Finally someone backing me. Wouldn't it make sense if like they're evolving along the trend because it's all in the same order? So fucked up, chat. Yeah, so no new stuff yet. You can leave valid and special. Here's your trophy. Thanks. Entirety of Blackrock Depths. Well, I mean, if they're bringing back Grim Batol, anything's possible, okay? One of the like hardest Cataclysm heroics. And if they're bringing it back, you never know. Beta update. Oh, yeah. These earbuds are Tin Soul, I think. Tin Soul, or maybe they're Lin. It's something IN Soul earbuds. They're like $70 or $80 on Amazon. They're sick though. One of our buddies, Burke, in chat recommended them to me. I love them. Saves the headset dent, you know. My skull is fully recovered from the headset dent. Buddy quit the game and mopped because of family stuff. He's coming back to the game now, and I told him Grimatol was in the line for dungeons. He just deadpan said to me, "Why?" Oh man, yeah, it'll be sight to see. Yeah, 100% Azari. I enjoy him. It takes a little bit of getting used to, but I think it's worth. Wrote notes. Wow, I picked them up, then removed them for edits. Yeah, just to bait him. That's what I would do if I would like bait Wowhead into making posts and stuff. No new notes about the build. Yeah, we will soon. Give him a sec. Give him a sec. I want to wear headphones at home. Yep. Make the atonement indicator or buff highlight the frame that it has it in cells. Yes. You go to indicators and you make a new indicator just for atonement, and then you can adjust all the settings from there so that it highlights the frame and does whatever you want. Yeah. So, yeah, I got JB's like hooting keyboard that he recommended. It is the Wooting 2E or something like that. I should get it tomorrow, actually. Hopefully. Wooting. The Wooting. Up. Hang on. Okay, thank goodness it doesn't have my address on it. Love that. All right. Yeah, I'm getting this. The Wooting 2E. I really liked the one that Bellular recommended to me, but it's like very compact. It's like very, very compact. Yeah, it's really good. Yeah. I was going to get a DOS keyboard because it was a little cheaper, but they don't have cherry red keys available on Amazon. So, yeah. Size, height, and buttons the same. Well, that's the thing is I just have monster hands, so I just don't want to have like a compact keyboard, you know? 60% is a nay? Wait, what do you mean? This is a full-size keyboard. Got a numpad. Have smaller hands? Nah, I'm good. What a flex. Oh, is the 60 he? Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, man. I need to have a numpad. I need to have it. But it sucks because I'm getting rid of the best keyboard that I've ever had. The free one. So, but I mean, this one is basically dying. A bunch of keys have fallen off and everything like that. I've had to replace them. What can you do? Alright, so what's the deal? Any updates to abilities and such? Wait, what did I just look at? They just read something that says don't trust us. Oh, don't trust us, trust our community and customers. Oh, okay. I was like, all I read was this. Don't trust us. I'm like, oh, what? Okay, sorry. I like looked at it. I read it as I was moving away from it, and I was like, what did I just say? I actually don't remember what kind of keys these are. This is a HyperX FPS RGB keyboard. Don't know. But I got this for free after working the Race to World First in Eternal Palace. So, you know, it's basically the best thing ever. You want a key out? Does it actually color them? I don't know. It's like gray. Yeah. I don't know. It's just a picture of a keyboard in a package. There's another race world first coming. True, I didn't try to yoink any keyboards last time. Yeah, I'm just looking through abilities and seeing any talent change looking things. Just title. New beta build. I like more. Void Weaver Oracle? Definitely Void Weaver. 100%. They'll post the notes. You got a mic, I couldn't figure out how to get it to pick up your voice while also picking up every other key you pressed. Yeah, yeah. I mean, mine are like decently loud. I don't remember what keys these are. But the one I ordered is like pretty silent switches, apparently, allegedly, according to JB. They worked all 300 specs. Interesting. I don't see any talent changes so far, but we'll look for Holy as well. Oh, that's cool. Oh, you guys can't see it yet. Wait for it. Archon has an icon. That's pretty slick looking icon, even though, let me see, it doesn't really fit with the Halo theme. Patch notes, I'm waiting. I'm ready and waiting. Ready and waiting, baby. Halo should have Shadow and Light. That'd be cool. So excited for Archon. Think of a new form. Yeah. It would have been nice, man. I mean, that is amazing art. Like, whichever artist made this, I want that on, like, a t-shirt. But I don't want Blizzard to sue the shit out of me. Oh, my God. Yeah, that'd be sick. Yeah, that is some good art. Let's see. Any changes? Don't see any. Turn it into a shirt for personal use? Probably, yeah. But then if people are like, how do I buy the shirt? And I'm like, you can't. You know. What's this? Wait a minute, chat. I found something. When your Shadow Word Pain expires or is refreshed, a nearby ally within 40 yards is healed. Oh, mama. You take 1% less damage from enemies affected by your Shadow Word Pain or Holy Fire. Increase the range of most spells by 15%. Excuse me 1 second. Do I just screenshot this, post it in the Evoker Discord, and then just leave? Are they gonna ban me? Why are you bullying us? I won't do it. If somebody else does it, though, that's up to them. No, there's no link for the changes yet. There's no link for the changes yet. Not that I see, at least. Not that I found. Drive by. Oh my god. Poor oracles, or poor evokers. Oh my goodness. I had a bunch of pings. Like, who is this for? What spec is this for? What is this? Most spells by 15%? Yeah, what's 15% of 40? 6, yeah. So plus 6 yards. I'm just saying, evokers would kill for 6 yards. There's a lot you can do with 6 yards, chat. All right, time to go down the list. As to, yeah, 46-yard range. 46-yard range. Still 30-yard range on the old Chastiseroo. That's around on a shaman and time running. The 40 yards is insanely different from your poor little dragon. Yeah. 46 yards. What is it called? Wormrest Temple? Man, am I gonna get, I don't know. Some... I feel so bad. Damn it, somebody already said it. Some brat. No, I was gonna post it in the beta channel and says H-Priest gets 15% increased range talent. Where's ours? That fucker. No, somebody just posted it. Is this only for Holy Priest? I didn't see it for disc. Wait, let me rewind. Nah, there's not a support spec grunge. Oh wait, it's for disc as well. Okay, cool. Yeah. I was gonna be very, very confused. Yeah, let me see. Allies within 12 yards. Does it affect Holy Nova? Don't think so. Doesn't increase the range of Holy Nova. I'll send Pinkertons to my place. Does it actually make Halo larger? I don't think it would. Yeah, it's a 30-yard radius. Yeah. Master Spell. 34-yard range. I was going to say Master Spell's range is already smaller. A little bit larger radius there. Yeah, Base Fooder's looking good, yeah. What does this solve? Fuck, man, I don't know. I don't know why they added this into the game. I wish I knew. I wish I knew. Radiance. 46-yard range. And applies atonement to allies within 30 yards. So again, it's still a 30-yard application for that range. Yeah. Oh, true. Gem or enchant for increased range? I'd love that. Yeah. No more mind games, baby. Thank goodness. That's, I don't know, it's really weird. I mean, I guess it's fine, though. Can I stop ignoring? No, it's more fun to leave you guys in doubt. Fuck did I link? Priest talent. Yeah, so 40-yard abilities become 46 yards. It doesn't make Halo bigger though. Oh, I'll just talent into it just to verify. Yeah, doesn't make Halo larger though. Yeah. The Shadow still have mind games? Who knows? It's a shame there's not any way to find out. Fine. We'll begrudgingly get into mind games. For Shadow PvP? Probably. They invent all kinds of crap for them. Yep, it's there for them too. 2% less damage from enemies affected by Shadow Word Pain. Whew. And then when your pain expires or is refreshed, heal a nearby ally for 11k. Wowee. It's gone, baby. It's gone. Tooltip errors, you'd actually check the ranges? Well, they said most abilities. But, I mean, sure, like we can test. But also hashtag trust me, bro. All right, there's an Oracle change as well. All right, so the process now starts with Insight. All right, the setup begins with Insight. Piety increases your healing done by 10% and causes half of overhealing to be redistributed. Okay, okay. And then Solace, your next single target healing spell grants your target a shield. Chathams, a shield that absorbs 1.3 million damage and reduces their damage taken by 21%. Wow, what the fuck? Uh-huh. You give somebody a 1.3 million shield, which is like, let's say about 20%, 30% of their life. Something like that. 25, 30%. And then reduces their damage taken by 21%. So like it's an actual hardcore external. Yeah. Yeah, they buffed Insight. They buffed Insight a little bit. I'm also taking Fate Bender, which is increasing the effects by 40% now instead of 30%. So that's pretty good. Yeah.
Priest stays winning. 3. Hope you like the new changes. D.
Hope so too, Sai. Thank you for the 62 months, my dude. Any Archon changes? You're just looking at Oracle stuff. Solace in the pocket along with GS. Yeah, I wanted to see. Yeah, foreseen circumstances. Guardian Spirit is still the same stuff. Yeah. I saw the range, but what other talents got changed? I saw these. Let's see. Grants premonition of Insight, Piety, Solace, 100% effectiveness. After Solace, you get the rest, yeah. All right, 15% more healing at a prayer of bending is kind of wild. That's kind of wild. Wait, and they buffed Bulwark? I'm sure they fully pushed the... What's VOH? VOH sounds like Vision of, what, Harmony? Where's the rest of Druid buffs at? Oh, yeah. Voice of Harmony got buffed, right? Because it's 1 point is 244. Yeah, so okay. You could basically get away with just a 1-pointer in Voice of Harmony or something like that. Yeah. Big stuff is Oracle is for real, man. Oracle stronger. 10 seconds off 3 abilities. It's pretty juicy. Might end up at 1 point. That'd be insane. That'd be really insane. Yeah, I mean, Oracle gets a lot better. Oracle gets a lot better. Greater healing buff and 70% of your overhealing is redistributed to 3 allies for 15 seconds. Buff gets a lot stronger. It's not a fixed in a beta build with patch notes. This game isn't going to be ready by the 22nd of August. I don't think so either. But I don't think so either. Were there other healer changes? Let's see if we can dig into them a little bit. Yeah, the Phantom Reach is new. New range increase. Don't bother logging on to Druid. All right. More Mistweaver buffs. Hot diggity. Oh, we're gonna look for Paladin buffs. What looks new, chat? Does your eye spy with you spy with your little eye? Anything new? So, not notes. Hate to see it. Where are the notes? Where are the notes? Herald haste on applying Dawnlight was nerfed. Okay. Anybody feel good? Nah, it still feels bloated, man. They just need some spec tree loving. They updated the icons, which is nice. Yeah, that Archon icon looks sick. Yeah. I don't see anything new for Bally. Chat, you seen anything new? The icon's really good. I was hoping there'd be a Master of Harmony one, but I'm sure it's coming. I'm sure it's coming. Oh, they have an icon for Celestial Conduit they changed. Pretty sick. Okay, next. Range increase now for Chastise. Well, that's why I said some abilities. For Chastise is probably a PvP thing. So. Yep. Where is your range? Yep. Yep. I don't see anything for Evoker either. What do they do to Windwalker? Wait, what? Evoker Discord about to go into a meltdown. Yeah, yeah. City Lights, thank you for the 4 months. Golf's got a new icon too. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Man, I'm so glad that all evokers get a spatial paradox. I'm so hyped. I saw you before last. I thought I said that. I love Totem Shaman, man. Don't worry, I'll always push for evokers to be in my raid group. All right, I want that spatial paradox. President Dev are both pretty good though. Just August dumb. Yep. August causing all the problems. All right. Shaman changes maybe. Blizzard, please. An AUG pulling 1,000,000 DPS? Wait, what? Ellie didn't see any changes. Yeah, refreshing. Nothing yet. Nothing yet, nothing yet. They still have the same bugs? Yeah. That's how it goes sometimes. That's just how it goes sometimes. Actually, yeah, is there any tier set changes? Should have checked that as well. Chrono Flame's still bugged. Yeah, that's like, don't expect them to fix bugs every week. Yeah. It takes some time. Oh man. Yeah, teehee. Joke's on you. Let's go back and check all the other ones. Cooldowns under the party frames. Omni CD. Ashley Lassiter, if you have played Priest recently, Halo doesn't pull mobs you're not in combat with. You silly. And tier set update? Nope. Your DPS were trolling you? Yeah, they were. Yeah, they were. You're like, we got away with it. Yeah, they changed that, like, Shadowlands, I think? Help Mr. New Miss 10%, 2 and 4 seconds. Okay. I hope, Lone Wolf, but wouldn't hold your breath, my dude. Appreciate you, man. 2 classes you spent little to no time on? You should, dude, you should. Okay, next healer, next healer. Yeah, maybe they changed the terrible, terrible tier set for Holy Pally, right? Increase range down so evokers will cry louder and M+. Yep. I mean, it definitely is some interesting timing for that. But hey, at least Mind Games is gone. See, they actually made their dispel 40 yards. Ha. Oh, now I'm just gonna see if our dispel's over 40 yards. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, it is. It is. That's funny. Man, poor evokers. Our druid got a nerf in the Wildstalker tree. Lamau. Wait, what? Yeah. Phantom Reach increases the range of most spells by 15%. And so, yeah, most of the spells that you cast on your buds is now 46 yards, because, I don't know. I don't know. PvP. Just because PvP, you know? New survival is weird. You don't have enough GCDs to cast Mongoose Bite? Really? Yeah, they didn't actually do it yet, Ahsoka. They haven't posted the notes. We are patiently waiting. Wait, 1 minute ago, War Than Build. Oh. Here we go. Here's the sauce. Here's the sauce, chat. Oh my god, Jack, where is it? It's right here. There you go. There you go. Okay. Refresh Wowhead. Preservation. 20% chance to cast your next echo to be 100% more effective. Each time you cast an empower spell. There's like a new aura, but it looks like it's simplified. Casting essence spells extends all your active threads. Warp causes you to briefly warp out of existence and appear. Hover's cooldown is also reduced. A lot of new icons. It's the art patch. Mistweaver, Invigorating Mists, nerfed. Let's fucking go. Get owned, Mistweavers. Just kidding. Maybe they're probably gonna like fix some scaling aura bug, and it works out to be like a net buff. Just watch it happen, chat. Just watch it happen. Holy Paladin modifies damage and healing done, and effect is Eternal Flame and Word of Glory. They're buffed. Oh my god, Pog. Kind of significantly too, if it's 11 to 45%. Glimmer gets a slight nerf. Cooldown change from 8.5 seconds to 9.5 seconds. God, that's so funny. The baseline cooldown of Holy Shock is getting increased, and then the tier set decreases the cooldown. Oh my goodness gracious. And Light of Dawn got a slight buff. Tears got a nerf. Tears got another nerf. Bro, just delete this ability. They've nerfed Tears Deliverance like 4 fucking times. Just delete this ability. There's no point. Just delete it. This was giving like 20 or 25% increased healing out of like Holy Shock, Holy Light, all that fun stuff. And they nerfed the like ticking healing a million times. Just get rid of it. It's not a cool ability. You cast a spell and then over a long period of time, it just trickle heals. Bro, just get rid of it. Ridiculous. Herald Haste reduced. Sun's Avatar reduced. That makes sense. That stuff was really OP. Yeah, I think so too, Don. I think so too. They make it like a proper blink or warp or whatever. Yeah, I don't get this stuff with Holy Prism or Tears Deliverance, man. I don't get it. Looks like they're buffing Holy Prism though, which is good because I mean they want that spell to be good anyway. Yeah, Holy Fire's gonna get nerfed. Oh man, Holy Fire's gonna get nerfed. I can't wait. Yeah, they're really juicing up. They're really juicing up premonition. They really would like for people to utilize it. Yeah. Thank goodness they're getting rid of mind games, man. Oh, they're making it a PvP talent. Okay, okay. Rogue stuff. Where's the resto stuff? It doesn't exist. Kind of a light build. Kind of a light build. Okay. Not too bad though. Not too bad. Well, it looks like premonition is going to be a lot better, but we'll see how it goes. Fate Bender increasing the value is pretty sick. Continuing to be able to buff it. Now I just want to see... What is with these people inviting me to your PvP crap? I don't want to be there. Use the cooldown on your next 3 spellcasts. Wait, I can just cast Prayer of Mending. Chat, I can just cast Prayer of Mending 4 times. Yeah. Dude. It is so simple for Holy Priest. You just hit Insight and mash Prayer of Mending. You're doing 15% more healing with Prayer of Mending. You have all your synergy talents for raids. You know? It's like all right there. That's sick. What's the cooldown of Prayer of Mending? It's literally just 10 seconds. It's not WoW at peak. Yeah. All right. So Piety is 14% healing increase and 70% of your overheal to be redistributed. Kind of nuts. Kind of nuts. What is this? Feign death and aspect of the turtle remove poison and disease effects from you. Survival of the fittest gains another charge. Hot damn, dude. Hunter actually tanky? What is it? Okay, dude. Check out your next single target healing spell. Does this include a shield? It should. Absorbs 1,000,000 damage. Damage taken reduced by 21%. 25% of my HP in a shield. Plus 20% DR. God damn, dude. And they fixed the auto reset for clairvoyance. So that's also pretty big. Also pretty big. Okay, and then, so clairvoyance, you activate that and everything works. So I can just sit there and mash 4 prayer of mendings. I don't think I would do that during clairvoyance, though. Because if you gain all the effects for, what, 20 seconds? 15 seconds? Yeah. You'd probably just cast him first. But still, being able to crank out 4 prayer of mendings sounds kind of insane, I'm not gonna lie. But being able to use it for holy words would also be pretty cool. Like, I don't know. Maybe it brings back answered prayers. Let's see. Four giant shields? No, just one. Oh, shit. Got something in my eye. All right. Yeah, you basically, I think you could do that. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I really would like to have Say Your Prayers. I would. Nah, I don't really want to, like, get my eyeballs lasered, honestly. I've just been giving my eyes a break because I've been wearing contacts nonstop at the computer for like 12 hours a day, and that's not great. Yeah. Sure, they drop voice. Yeah, but I'm thinking about it, like, if you're able to get away with a lot of extra cast out of your prayer of mendings than having the 4 seconds, because it's 2 seconds on live right now if you only have 1 point, but they buffed it so that it's 4 seconds, so it's full strength if you only have 1 point in it. But you do need to have Say Your Prayers coming in of something. 4-minute procedure, instantly better. 2015, a code for a living and play WoW, so you know my eyes are struggling. Yeah. But what about it, like, degrading over time? But yeah, I mean, like, the amount of prayer mendings and the uptime that you could get out of this would be really insane. Oh yeah, I should change some other talents too. I think you might actually end up going back to Prayer Circle. Basic guy asked me if I had a recent head injury because of the decline in your vision on your 2-year checkup. Oh, geez. Before you get LASIK, they do all the tests. And they told me I need to do a small touch-up at 46 years old. I'm 28. It's been a year and your vision's still amazing. Oh, sick. If I did, I don't remember. That's a perfect answer. That's a perfect answer, son. Oh, my God. So, you're getting less renews because you don't have the tier set anymore. And multiple casts of Prayer of Healing will give you more cooldown reduction for your Sanctify. So I think you can pretty easily justify that. I think things like, I don't know, maybe Revitalizing Prayers would be pretty good, but it's kind of like clogged into where you get the point from it. The 15% buff, I'm not really worried about buffing the healing out of Prayer of Healing. I care more about like the cooldown reduction, you know? Same thing here with Litany. I don't know, man. I do kind of like Epiphany a lot, though. Shadow of Death is Void Weaver. As Disc, yeah. You always, well, as Disc, you always take Shadow of Death. It procs your Inescapable Torment, which is your squid. So it extends the duration of your Shadow Covenant, and it causes an additional attack that converts into Atonement. Basically, Oracle is less suck. Oracle is a lot less suck. Oracle make Aegis an option? Like Divine Aegis or Aegis of Wrath? Divine Aegis? Maybe. But I mean, it like increase your healing and then, you know, your crit heals will be giving you absorbs, right? But anyway, basically they made Premonition a lot better in that you get more cooldown reduction. The Fate Bender is just giving you a better buff. It was 40% instead of 30%. So it's either a minute cooldown and 40% increased effect, or a 45-second cooldown instead of a 1-minute cooldown. Yeah. So basically, Piety's healing is increased, and its overhealing redirect is increased. Solace gives a massive absorb now, and reduces damage taken. So it's actually like a legit good external that you have access to pretty frequently. And then once you've used all 3 of those in order, Then you have clairvoyance, which gives you all 3 of them. That's pretty damn good. That's pretty damn good. So, I mean, you could just hit Insight, and then you have the next 3 spellcasts. Blanket the DR? No. You can't blanket the DR. Your next single target healing spell grants your target a shield. So it's only one person. Only one person. So this is the overheal redirect out of Piety. You just smash him and redirects heals. Yeet yeet. Well, the ability always rotates, Fure. So, like, you get Insight, and when you use Insight, the buff becomes Piety, and then when you use Piety, the buff becomes Solace, and when you use Solace, it becomes Clairvoyance, which is all 3 of them. So, sounds good, Zay. Yeah, I haven't really worried about setting up the UI for beta yet. Above-powered life? Oh, it's just like a numbers increase they did for it? I mean, you do have Miraculous Recovery. Archon's not bad. Oracle might be better now for Holy. It might be better now. But being able to stack Resonant Energy on people is good. Being able to just have, 10% more healing after you cast Salvation is really good. Instead of Mind Games, when you have a dot on a target and it expires or it's refreshed with less than 5 seconds remaining, a nearby ally is healed for 90k. Keep in mind, we have like 4 mil health bars. Manipulation, you take 1% less damage from enemies affected by your Shadow or Pain or Holy Fire. Stacks up to 2 times. You get 2% damage reduction by having Holy Fire on a target. And then Phantom Reach increases the range of most spells by 15%. So spells like Serenity or Purify or things like that are now a 46-yard range instead of a 40-yard range. Things like Chastise, which are lower range, they're 30 yards, are still 30 yards. I don't know, is this like full video material? Eh. I'm debating it. My name is bad? Yeah, I mean, it was so bad they specifically nerfed it for discs so that, like, Disc Priest wouldn't run it. So, is this going to work with the current tier set? Well, we're going to have to see when raid testing comes around. They might have to buff Void Summoner to account for the lowered uptime. They might buff the hero talents to fill in the gap since we're losing some power. We'll see. We'll see, we'll see. So here's the... what is it, Solace? Okay. This is Solace. You cast a single target heal in your bud. You stack up a massive absorb of 1,000,000 damage and 21% DR for like 20-something seconds. How long does this last? 15 seconds. Yeah, 15 seconds of 21% DR is pretty sick. And then you have the all 3, the Clairvoyance. So the second you activate Clairvoyance, it buffs everything. So you would like him... oh, I guess it would just knock the ability off, or knock the 9 seconds of cooldown off of him, which would not be great. Maybe you just sit there, cast all your Prayer of Mendings, and then you smash him or something like that, or salve. Yeah. Outrange more things? Maybe. I mean, you could outrange, like, certain casters or something like that. I mean, you would be able to outrange the archers more easily and things like Black Rook Hold, you know? That would actually be pretty useful. Outrage Inundate, yep. Yeah, I mean, I think it's going to have some, like, niche value. I think it would definitely have some, like, niche value. Binding heal will work with Prophet's Will. What the heck is a Prophet's Will? Oh, I think so. I don't think you would run it, though, unless it was, like, ticking damage or something like that. But doubling the duration of Desperate Prayer and actually making Bulwark good is definitely worth it. Obviously, as long as you're talented into Bulwark. But, like, a little bit more self-healing, eh. Yeah, Holy's still cranking Gigadam. They haven't really done much of, like, a tuning pass, you know? There has been some times where, like, Blizzard didn't really do much healer tuning until, like, the last second. And you didn't really get to actually, like, test the content with healers adjusted. You can play more shield focus with CD reduction on shields and or just stronger shields. Can you? Yes, but it's not that good, basically. I mean, you could, like, yeah, I mean, basically it's just not that good. The shields break, and then you need output behind that to keep people safe. And if you really wanted to have some, like, beefy shields, you could basically just utilize Rapture before that incoming damage happens and get your shields out that way, too. I do think it's pretty sick being able to, like, mash out an insane amount of prayer of mendings, though. So if you're getting, what, 7 stacks of a prayer of mending cast? And you're basically getting 3 for free. So you end up getting, what, 21 stacks of prayer of mending, and it's going to be less likely that they're going to, like, lose charges and everything like that with Say Your Prayers. Kind of wish you could also get away with Epiphany, but having it at 2 points is pretty expensive. But yeah, I don't really think the range is going to make that big of a difference, but, you know, we'll see. We'll see. So, yeah, there's a number of areas, Pair, where you have, like, bleeds. There's not that many diseases and curses. There's, like, a couple of them, but it's mainly, like, bleeds that I've noticed throughout a lot of dungeons that are really, like, wrecking people. So I'm definitely leaning towards it being more of a dwarf season than anything else. I mean, they did rework Oracle. A little bit, yeah. They did just a bit. Wish there was an easier way I could copy paste this. Does Blizzard actually have a blue post? Do they actually have a real blue post yet? Oh, yeah, they do. Nice. Oh, bless. Powered life healing increased by 15%. Okay. Nice. All right. Let's see. Yeah, it just says absorbs damage. So I wasn't sure if it was based off your HP or anything like that. So let's write some notes about this. Oracle Priest buffed. Alright, this buff significantly increases the output of the various Abilities, premonition. Gives you... Increased overheal. So fast with this feather talent? Which feather talent? Talk about the divine feathers? I mean, it's 20%. It's okay. Range increase for priest. Evokers will love this. Yep. Still annoying that foreseen circumstances is increasing guardian spirits by 2 seconds. Yeah. If you go to this page and you scroll up, Kree, it shows you the previous week's changes. Yeah. No H pally tuning. Apparently, they did some fine tuning for like the spenders, but that could have just been the changes that they made on live servers, and they're transferring them to beta to make sure everybody's on the same page. So, I guess. And its no longer grants a mana reduction effect if its channel begins before a raid encounter or dungeon starts. God bless! Fucking Mistweavers, man. Oh, those patters. Little patters. No pres changes on Forge. Or is it going to be the meta? Wait and see. I'm sure it will. I'm sure it will. Yeah, I just linked it right above you, Admiral. Yeah, whenever in doubt, well, it's always got them right here in these development note blue tracker type stuff. And I think they got it here as well. So are Hunters happy about the rework or nah? Oh, dude, always Wowhead, baby. Always Wowhead. Better for the raid? If we haven't even tested any bosses, man. Too early, too early. I'm actually a little bummed that they're not doing the Blitz testing on Thursday and Friday. They bumped back some of the testing for when I'm going to be visiting family. Yeah. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Is like they have TGP, and there's a lot of world first raiders that are competing in it. So I wouldn't be surprised if there's a little bit of backdooring or back channeling about like, hey, if you want the best guilds in the world to be setting this up and doing your testing, you need to make some adjustments for us. Yeah, I mean it makes sense, right? Yeah. They'll cry no matter what. I mean, they'll keep crying until they're OP, you know? Not have the final boss tested again? Yeah, they're not going to. They're not going to. They're sticking with that. It's worked out, I'd say, mostly. I'd say it's worked out. Have you went over the new affixes on stream? Yeah. Yeah, it's a mess. I also got a video if you want the long form version of it, but basically when affixes are dealing lots of extra damage to the party, a lot of times it's the tank and the healer that are the ones paying the price. I like the general idea that they want to make the affixes be focused on just enhancing the mobs rather than like being an additional mechanic that gets added randomly. That's actually a good thing, but like how they implement that into like just making it so other people get damage buffs at certain times is strange. But who knows? Maybe they'll execute it in a way that like it's a handful of mobs in a dungeon or something like that. It doesn't matter. Who knows? Only the affixes that the community asked to remove. Yeah, isn't that a bit of irony? Isn't that a bit of irony? Well, the other thing is that like all of those new 4+4 affixes, all the new stuff they added is basically just fortified stuff. Like, why do you have fortified and tyrannical if like the second affix always buffs trash? You know? I really don't think there's any point in fortified and tyrannical, honestly. Yeah. So challenge modes were really fun because you got to exploit dungeons. Like what you would think of as exploiting on live right now, that was like the norm for challenge modes. You would go through walls, you would snap mobs, I would mind control mobs and jump them off cliffs because they would bug out and stay below us so we wouldn't have to fight them. Like so much of that stuff. In Vizpod, every single dungeon. Yeah, like yeah, Everbloom skips where you're running up walls and things like that. Like, that was the norm. That was what you did, you know? And so, like, going into BFA was pretty funny, especially because they made a lot more, like, open world dungeons. And we were, like, running through all kinds of areas we were not supposed to be in the mother load. And I remember that, like, first month or so of testing the mother load, and we were just, like, running through different areas. And then they like walled off everything so you couldn't like skip around mobs by walking over all the garbage, you know? Yeah, I mean, they say those things, Flux, but show me, you know? Show me what you're talking about. Isn't fun? I think it's fun in general. I just wish they would make damage less bursty. The only real way that they can do that is fix defensives. It's a PvP town, Case. Don't worry. They fixed an issue on the burst healing. Thank you. Preventing specs from triggering the effect. Passive intellect change to crit strike. That makes sense. Yeah. Talent change is looking. Oracle's better. It's it's still a lot of work, but it's more of a reward, which is good. You know? But the thing is, like, especially the insight buff. The insight buff's probably the biggest one. Because it's a healing increase and it's a overheal protection. Because of that, like, that one's going to be really challenging to make sure you time well. And, like, if you time it well, you'll get heavily rewarded. And if you don't time it well, you won't, you know? So we'll have to see what it actually is going to, like, end up resulting in, you know? H-Pally was not getting love this build, unfortunately. But boy, do they need it. Yeah, just red stuff. Just red stuff. Yeah, that Mistweaver nerf's very good. That shit is stupid. Like, oh yeah, I need to get my manatee stacks up before the fight begins. Ugh. Yeah. Shaman changes? Yeah, nah. This is a very light build, unfortunately. Oracle changed. You know, you can't pre-stack your manatee before a fight begins. Thank goodness. Some, like, Keeper of the Grove stuff, which I don't think really affects Resto. No Prez changes. Damage increase, damage increase, damage increase, damage increase. You know? Yeah, our hunters having fun. All for balance. So, yeah. I mean, again, the nice thing about it is, like, this weekend will hopefully give them, like, a lot of numbers. And, like, I mean, I can tell you already right now that, like, Disc needs its numbers to go up. You know? Disc needs its numbers to get buffed to be, like, brought up with everybody else. Preservation and, like, Preservation's, like, really highly overtuned. You know what I mean? So, like, the numbers will change. It's obvious enough, right? I don't know, his utility. What do they have? Oh, I thought you were in chat. Oh, my bad, Flint. Sorry. I, like, responded as if you were in chat. I was like, these are cool. I, like, pulled it up on stream and everything. Maybe. Yeah. So what's the utility they have? Binding shot root duration. Oh. Who is Jack talking to? Yeah. You, like, link him to me and I just automatically assumed. Sorry. Streamer brain. Yeah. Pull him up on the stream again and talk about it. Well, where's the utility? Show utility. Yeah, Survival of the Fittest getting another charge. Feign Death, an aspect of the turtle, removing poison and disease effects. That's pretty sick. That stuff's really, really sick. The world is whole again. Hunters will finally be able to survive. Woo! They can finally survive. Also changed the fact that Solace is the only premonition one that required a target instead of it getting another cast like Insight. Wait, what? What are you talking about? It just activates the buff for you. It activates the buff. It says your next heal does X. Yeah. Oh, do you just mean that, like, it starts the cooldown after you hit that buff? Nice, Sinatra. Hell yeah. Solace cast on a specific target instead of having the text your next cast. No, it always was like your next single target heal does X. You post about how healing needs changing for TW. No, I think it's been the same. Your next single target healing spell grants you your target a shield. Cast button, receive shields, 21% DR, easy game. Yeet. No more mind games. Woo! Oracle now? Basically, it's more work, but you actually get rewarded for the work. So I think it's one of those things that, like, my initial thesis of it being like the sweaty nerd ability is still holding true. And I kind of hope that Archon and Voidweaver still end up being like stronger, but like this could be like a buff away or something like that from overtaking it. Because my concern is that if you like perfectly execute it, then like it would be better than the passive effects. But if you're not executing it well, then like the other more passive things would be better. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's tough to like know about tuning for sure. And like some specs are just gonna be higher tuned than others. Yeah, patch notes are a mess, but if you just check the actual Blizzard development notes, it's better. Yeah, if you just check that one. But yeah, Oracle still seems like it's a lot of work. But if you're properly rewarded for that work, then like that's not bad. It's you can if you want to, Shoni. Yeah. I personally had a main hand. In my guides, I have full breakdowns for all the booleans and stuff like that. I think since you have tons of booleans, it's actually pretty easy to buy a main hand with one thing and get an offhand either from raid, keys, vault, whatever. Not yet, Destroyer. Not yet, my dude. Just posted a video today going over all the healers tier sets and how they all play. And then my editor's working on the trinket video right now. And then I'm going to have another video soon talking about Cell and then raid testing and all kinds of stuff, actually. But yeah, more content to come. I'm going to basically spend like all tomorrow working on videos. Because I have a bunch of different ideas I got to put into practice or get on board. Well, a lot of healers didn't get that many changes, to be fair, Zorax. Oracle got better, right? Oracle got better. We'll take those. But trust me, man, like, Blizz development notes, it's like nothing, and then it's everything. You know? I don't know if people really want Oracle to be that powerful, though. In my opinion, Blizzard should sandbag it so that people are just having fun with the passiveness of Voidweaver and Archon. I think if they want to make it like balanced, then the harder to operate talent tree would be stronger. You know what I mean? See this amount of 2-point nodes removed? I hope so, Andy. I hope so. Basically, Oracle got better powered. Oracle got better. Solace gives you an absorb and 20% DR instead of the healing taken increase. All the effects of premonition got buffed. So it doesn't really change the design, but it's just stronger. I mean, with 9 seconds of cooldown reduction from Insight, you can basically just chain penances. Like, I'll show you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you just chain penances. Penance, penance, penance. You're definitely chaining palms. You could chain Ko's, but I don't think you would. The only area where it'd be good to do that would be after you cast a salve. Like if you like salve, insight, Ko, and you had like healing chorus, but I don't think you even run healing chorus anymore. I think you're actually going back to Purse Circle, but we'll see. We'll see. I think Circle of Healing is actually be a pretty mid ability though. Once every minute, either a minute or 45 seconds. So you could, as Disc, take the 45-second cooldown, and then you could have, with your minute and a half evangelism, you could, yeah, I actually know how you could do it. You would like insight, so you would like evangelism, mindbender, penance, or sorry, you do evangelism, extend the duration of your atonements. You would squid, you'd mind blast, insight, piety, penance, penance, penance. Penance. Actually, it'd be 4 penances, right? Yeah. Jesus. Oh, man. The shield also does apply solace. Okay, yeah, so I'll show you. I'll show you. Oh, man. Bender CDR? I agree. I agree. I think they need to buff Void Summoner so that... And I think they need to buff Void Summoner and then cap Void Summoner. Personally. Yeah. I think it's like kind of silly at the end of the expansion to just hard stack haste just because like you want to play off of that. Like I get why people think it's fun, but it also is like a really stupid way to play. So like, yeah, I think they just need to like put some limitations on like the full band of that, and that way you're taking other stats or something like that in late game. But yeah, all right, so check it out. So Clairvoyance gives you all the buffs. And so what you could do is you could like evangelism, you had evangelism, squid, mind blast, hit button, penance, 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 penance. And you still have the buff, right? Yeah, you still have piety going. Yeah, check that shit out, chat. You could cast 4 straight penances in a row. You could cast 4 straight penances in a row, all, you know, extending the duration of your Shadow Covenant, proccing Inescapable Torment, all of that. And, you know, getting, what, 7% more healing, 10% more healing, and then 50% of overheal transfer. Yeah. That'd be pretty good. Healing playstyle being shifted towards Final Fantasy with healing being expected to contribute damage. I think it's a bit overblown. I think that's a bit overblown. I mean, I joined a static of like some experienced Final Fantasy players and some not experienced Final Fantasy players, and we did week 1 prog. And so we cleared the first Savage Raids here in about a week and a half, which is not like a world record or anything. It's, you know, some people complete it in like 4 days or 5 days, right? And so we had to damage as healers really, really hard to meet the damage checks to get past wall bosses and stuff. Meanwhile, I've done Hall of Fame cutting edge raiding for like 10 years. And there's so many times I've killed cutting edge bosses or Hall of Fame bosses with like very minimal healer damage from certain specs shaman over the course of prog. Like, I think it's a bit overblown. I think Dragonflight actually proved that, especially for M+, healers don't need to be pounding damage like crazy to be successful in dungeons. Like, obviously you should do damage to help, but like in Shadowlands, you'd brick keys because you didn't do enough damage as a healer, right? That doesn't really exist as much in Dragonflight M+. If it does, it's at a level that, you know, 99% of the player base doesn't interact with, right? So I don't know. I saw that Mad Skills video. I think it's actually quite overblown. I think it's like people thought that for Shadowlands because it was that way, and then it completely went a different direction for Dragonflight, but there's a lot of healers that have different ways to actually add more damage now with all the changes they made to the talents, and so they feel like they should, even though they don't really need to. I don't know. I have a whole video about it where it's like healer damage doesn't matter. And I kind of go over all that. So. Statics are 8 man compared to 20 with tuning towards having 4 healers, not super required to damage. Well, it's also like the way they tune it for the world first also gets nerfed pretty fast for everybody else, you know? That's the thing. It is good to add it, but it's far from mandatory for your success. Like, I was doing 0 to hero on my Rested Druid. I was anonymous. I was getting invited to random groups. Nobody knew who I was. And I was sometimes in some dungeons just hitting Sunfire to add damage, and that was it. I was not comfortable enough as I got started and was learning. I was not familiar enough and all that other stuff. And so I just hit a Sunfire. Nobody said a freaking word to me about my damage. I do like, 4% of the groups overall, and nobody said anything. And I'm like, oh, well, we timed it, so it's fine, But yeah, like World First is very different from Hall of Fame. Like, the highest I rated was 12th World, and even that is quite a bit different than the World First. Like, the top... I don't know, man. Like, the top 5 to 10... Top 5 to top 10 is, like... is wild. Yeah. The other I'm with has been pretty committed to doing lots of damage. That's fine, as long as they keep you alive, If they're spending globals damaging when they should be healing, then that's a problem, And that's a pretty big problem. I guess that'd be pretty cool because you could actually just mash back-to-back bolts. Get to 8 stacks and cast a smite and stuff. Top 30 to 50 to top 10, even with such a jump? Yep. Top 10 to in the running for RWF is 5 times that difference? Yep. It's ridiculous. Like, I felt like my brain was fried doing 12 to 14 hour days. And, like, the 14 to 16 hours is, like, even worse. And all the alt maintenance and all that other stuff. It's just wild. So, like, I don't regret doing it for a minute. I actually really enjoyed doing it. And whenever people, talk bad about Rig, I'm like, man, so many of the people that, raided with him and talked bad about him were the people that washed out. Like, the people who actually, embraced what he was trying to get across ended up becoming really good players. Or were good players and got better, right? But if you want to get a roster to do world first, you need to have them playing at those hours and improving, and then go back and do another raid tier again. Like, it's crazy how much somebody can develop over time. And all the best players that I played with when I played with Rig, they went on to great guilds and they never talk shit about him. Like, yeah, there's a difference between memes, right? People meme about like my guild will meme about the why are you smiting or stuff, but that's not a slight to him. That's oh, it's a funny thing because he was right back then, but it's actually right to smite now, right? Yeah. Yeah. There's just a lot of sidelines players that watch that stuff and then talk shit, Nah, after Imperative, kind of just burnt me out of high-end rating because we were at a point where we were bringing in mirror mains, and they were asking me to have mirror mains, and I was just not about it. The 4 characters was already more than enough that I wanted to deal with. So there's a huge amount. I like the progression aspect a lot, but I don't want to do as much prep that World First guilds require, But splits were fun up to a point. But after a while, it's just shit, this is tiring. It's just not, I don't want to do that much maintenance during farm. And I'd rather cast the Race to World first than raid in it or something like that. So, but I did 2 years raiding at World Top 20 with Sloot and EU with Future. And I raided with Nagura, Dr. J, Fragnance, Zyro, Yer, a whole bunch of people who are in Method and Echo now and everything like that. And then I did 2 years raiding with Rig and Imperative. Highest is 12th, and then I'm chilling. You could ever come close to the touch the Race to World First guilds if you only calm down and realize it's just not possible. Even if they were Race to World First, it wouldn't matter. I don't know. Like, the thing is, if you calm down, then you get away from the thesis of what the goal is. I don't know. The thing is, everybody thinks these sort of things are impossible until it actually gets pulled off. Like, it's easy to say in retrospect that, like, oh, it's not possible to, like, make a world first guild, right? It's so easy to, like, say that in retrospect. But you gotta keep in mind, like, Liquid in particular is formed when there were not, like, that much high-end rating. Like, the quality of Liquid's guild right now is, like, eons above where it was when they were like, we're gonna go for Race to World first. Like, their team has gotten better, their coordination's gotten better, their skills have gotten better, like, across the board, you know? Yeah. That's the thing. You just need to have, like, a raid where you break out. But by far my favorite thing was when people would talk shit and they were the ones who got washed out. Yeah. And what majority of other guilds lack sponsors? I think it's significant, yeah. But even if there were no sponsors, people always want to go to the winning team, you know? People always want to go to the winning team. A team could even compete in a race without having backers and sponsors. A couple ads rating with a couple of heavies. I don't think... I think there's too much prep work, basically. The amount of time off work that you have to take, the drive, the hours that you'd have to commit to even be, like, ready to compete would just be too much, basically. Yeah. Like, are there excellent players who are, like, playing in casual guilds or not playing the game at all because they have other things going on in their life? 100%, right? Hard for other guilds to compete with. Everyone just goes to the top if they're good enough. Yeah, that's the thing, is, like, the top doesn't mind holding on to, like, extra players, too. Happy that most of these raiders are unemployed, otherwise it'd be impossible. Yeah, I mean, especially on NA, right? Yeah. 20 or 21 players playing in their bedrooms. So it's impossible. Yeah. Until somebody does it, right? Yeah. A lot of them are, but a lot of them aren't, right? Honestly. Like, how many full-time content creators are there that raid in Team Liquid? Like, maybe a handful. Like, Echo has more content creators that are raiders than Liquid does, you know? Guy in Echo that's a full-time lawyer? Jeeth. Well, he's not raiding with them anymore, but he was. Yeah. There's like whole communities backing them for splits and Heroic Week runs. Yeah, 100%. That's like their community. That's like the infrastructure that they built up. Absolutely, yeah. Absolutely. But like that stuff's a massive undertaking. Like when you go into like the Liquid facility, for example, has like everybody on site minus a couple raiders. When you have like 40 or 50 people in a building that are all part of like making this event happen, it's ridiculous. Like the amount of money, the like, I don't know, probably $1 million plus event that it takes to be able to get the show going is ridiculous. Yep. Gold investment, time investment, real world money investment. Yeah. No job, a really good job where you have enough money you can afford to take a full month off. Yeah. Well, like when I met Jeeth, for example, in WAD, before he was like a world first raider, he had his own practice as like his own firm. Like he was his own boss when I met him. And he's like, yeah, I can work whatever hours I want. And I just really like WoW and I want to get better at it. And so he was like a PvPer. And like, he like took off, right? Yeah. That's not most people's situations. Yeah. RWF for season 1 already started? Oh, 100%. 100%. It'd be cool to have a dark horse, but it's just tough to do, man. It's tough to do after Pieces is gone, after BDGG is gone. Chinese guilds always get, 2 days delay, basically. Hopefully Hall of Fame, but OCE is so barren. It is, yeah. 100%. Asian guilds are right there. If they came on when Echo did, I bet they would win some. Maybe. I don't know. They seem a lot more chaotic and like less coordinated. They talked about like there was fights that were breaking out at the esports hotels they had. The description I've heard from people who did speak Chinese was that they're not trying to like fix problems, that they're like jumping to flame each other more quickly and just chain wipes and chain pulls. They often do have like higher chain pulls and everything like that. So yeah, there was Max knows the story. There was like a fist fight or something like that at like the esports hotel because it was happening during like COVID and they were like locked in there and stuff. Yeah. Who flagged first? Throwing shirts off in the bin. He's throwing haymakers. Let's go. Oh, knows, man. Well, that's the thing. They had like their sponsor on site and like lumping all the pressure and stuff like that onto them to succeed. And again, it doesn't help that they're starting at a bad time. It's gonna be a lot better, Torsiv. You can basically like spam 4 straight penances, 4 straight prayer of mendings with the buffed insight, which is actually pretty wild. So, yeah, I think there's some like good stuff with it. It's still a lot of work, and so it kind of I'll have to see this week if it's like, is this worth all of the work to get the performance benefit, or is it better just to go with like the passive effects of Void Weaver and Archon? You know, we'll see. We'll see. That's right. It is an all right gamers time. During Night Loaf, they spent 250k worth of gold buying BOEs. Yep. God, that was a mess. They went in debt for ages. They went in debt for absolute ages. But yeah, I'm gonna chill a little bit. I got a raid tonight. Yep. I got a raid tonight, and I'll see how the UI and everything like that gets adjusted. So, talking the facts and also changing topics when needed. Thanks, man. Yeah. Fingers crossed we get hired again, you know? Fingers crossed. Yeah. Let's see who's online and gaming. Ah, Kalamazoo is on. All right, gamers. If you haven't already, make sure you check out the YouTube. We have 2 new videos. One of them talking about the app exchange and another talking about all the tier sets for all the healers, how they're feeling, how they're playing, all of it. So make sure you check that out. Yep. Absolutely, Azari. We're always streaming 1 p.m. Eastern start. We're not going to stream tomorrow. I'm going to spend tomorrow working on YouTube videos and updates and things like that. Hey, and thank you so much for the new sub, Azari. I really appreciate it. Huge thank you to everybody who's been dropping their primes and all the gifted sub loving lately. You guys are the reason I'm able to do what I do. So thank you so much for that. But yeah, I'm going to toss the raid on over to Kalamazoo, get some food in me, and I'll be back on Thursday for M+ and raid testing. It's going to be a long stream day. Later, guys. Oh shit, Reeds. Holy crap, dude. Thank you for the 5 gifted to Bananale, Sugar Free, Aura, Captain Feather, and Fury. Holy crap, dude. Thank you so much. Much love, my dude. Have a great night, guys. Take it easy.
It's 3, right?